Hello everyone. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everyone is having a fantastic evening, day, morning, whatever it is for you guys. See, my day has been going pretty good. Had the day off of work, so I pretty much worked on my character for a while. Ascension, finally got her up to 40, and got an ability that makes it so much easier to kill things. So getting all the way up to 60 probably is going to be a breeze now, which is fantastic. Watch some Vox Machina with my mom because me and her like to watch anime stuff, and it is fantastic. Highly recommend it if anyone ever needs a really good story. It is very graphical. There is pretty much no censorship, so if you're into that stuff, go for it. It's about my limit when it comes to that stuff. I'm not too much into the into gore and all that stuff, but it's got a really good story, so I still stick with it for the story. Anyways, hope you like this picture over here. I believe that's Lugia in like a on like the old-fashioned silver loading screen. Someone made this and it's amazing. And it is by a Grass Toucher wallpaper engine. They're really cool. Anyways, let me bring up wallpaper engine so I can change my main monitor. I've had the girl looking at the beach for a while. I want to change it up. Who do I want? I mean, technically it is still winter. So we could go with a winter outfit. Um, yeah, let's go with the cute lady on the little street. Go. Switch over to Z Games Queen so we can get this party started. Here she is. She's really cute. Her demeanor is nervous, maybe? I don't really tell. She looks a little pissed off to me. But maybe she's just cold. We'll go with the fact that she's just cold. Anyways, so what I want to do is I want to edit mission 5. I think I want to reduce a little bit more of the Corvettes just to make it just a little bit easier because it is possible to beat it, but I feel like I lose my entire fleet when winning it, and that's kind of not the vibe I want to go for the campaign. I want it to be a challenge, but you still want your fleet to be survivable. So, let's see, missile corvettes. Well, yeah, these ones were also set to the wrong value. They were twice as powerful as they used to be. I think I put the plasma corvettes in for what they're going to be using because I think I'm going to make that for the mod. Because the plasma corvettes does make a lot more sense to me. Ion corvettes. Nope, not standard. Missile. And plasma are in. Alright, cool. So we might keep that in. Let's see, there's 3 missile, 2 heavy, and 4 light to come in, as well as 8 defenders. I think I reduced this, but we haven't actually tested it with the reduced numbers yet. So yeah, I think we'll keep this. I did want to change... Like, I wanted to maybe change one of the squadrons. Oh wait, no, I can't really do that because they'll be mixed together. Although that would actually be pretty cool. So let's make it to where there are 5 interceptors and 5 Tyrannic Raider fighters. So that'd be P1 fighter. I think I'll actually make that look a little cooler. Everything else I kind of like. Eight defenders, 4 light corvettes, 3 missile corvettes, aka plasma corvettes, 2 heavy corvettes, 5 interceptors, 5 Tyrannic Raider fighters, and 6 Tyrannic Raider corvettes, which I might actually move that down a little bit. Let me just make sure. Yeah. Yeah, let's move the standard corvettes down to like 4. There we go. Okay, let's try this. Let's see if we can beat this. Nope, not skirmish. We're doing the actual campaign. Boop. Oh yeah, that's fine. On. Mission 4 done.
Auto docking. Hyperspace initiated.
I think another reason why I want to reduce the amount of units that they use is so we can focus a little bit of time on killing the harvesters before they harvest the entire map. That's also a challenge I have on the map. Sail parity.
All ships auto-launching. Hyperspace successful. Current position and pre-jump coordinates are in perfect alignment. We are on target.
We detect large resource deposits but no vessels. It is possible that the Titan could be hiding in the denser portions of the belt. It may cause interference with our sensors. Send probes to investigate. All fleet assets should be kept on alert.
Yabbity yabbity up. Alright, so let's fast forward a little bit to get everything launched.
Reporting. Standing by. Standing by.
Boys go harvest.
Ready for position.
You get over here.
Understood.
Now let's begin the harvesting of the map. In the mapping process.
Research Division reports it is now equipped for plasma bomb technology. We advise commencing research immediately.
Hey Jackson, how's it
Commencing
going, man?
plasma bomb launcher research.
How's your day been going? I'm hoping to get this map balanced. I really want to get through this one, test mission 6, and get to do freaking Kadash. I want to balance them out so freaking badly. Ugh, it's eating me alive. Oh, so your day's been going good? That's awesome, man. Well, yeah, today's YouTube video was pretty good. I wasn't feeling the best because I had a little bit of a head cold this morning when I recorded it, but I think it still came out
Plasma
pretty
bomb
good.
launcher research complete. Attack bomber available for construction.
Hey, we can build attack bombers.
See you next time. Transfer confirmed.
Alright, you need to move down here.
Destination locked in.
These guys don't get too close so they don't trigger the mission. I believe we can get, yeah, we can get up to about like right here, I believe. Yeah, like right here.
Coordinates confirmed.
Back a little bit. Oh boy. Nope. 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 Nope.
Coordinates confirmed.
Did not grab that one.
Understood.
He's getting too close.
Resources
Yeah.
Cell's full. We're coming back.
Okay. About 4 more to harvest here, and we can go behind and harvest this area over here. Ooh, boo.
Catch you on the inward banner.
Why is Cataclysm just such an amazing soundtrack that no matter what space game you play, you still feel the terror of the beast trying to come after you?
Reporting.
Alright, head back.
Understood. Underway. Ready for orders.
No, we got too close.
Ship profiles and markings.
Dang it. Told you not to do this.
Hyperspace successful. Current position and pre-jump coordinates are in perfect alignment.
You're on target. Alright.
Awaiting assignment.
Try this again.
Destination confirmed.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Jackson. It is kind of crazy how fast they can take a ship and reverse engineer it to make them their own. Like the whole reason why we have the assault frigates. Just modified versions of the Titan one that we captured in Mission 3. I believe the Samatov were really good at doing that too.
Collection underway.
But most of their engineering came from the Bentusi tech that they had. They kind of just had it in a database and were like, okay, how can we take the processor's engine and turn it into a battle station? Also, I think that's kind of why some of their designs are so bulky, because they're just engineers. They were just trying to make a practical solution against a big threat that they had coming after them.
Research Division reports it is now equipped for plasma bomb technology.
Hit me!
We advise commencing research immediately.
I want it! Thank you.
Commencing plasma bomb launcher research.
I keep forgetting you can't speed up in sensors. Correct. There's no doubt that this is a foot. Destroy them. I mean, maybe. I don't exactly know how they developed the Dreadnought. I know it required a new engine or a new power plant to run it, which is why you had to get advanced destroyer drive in order to actually use it. But I know the destroyer itself, which they just took the processor, took its power plant, and developed a battle station around it. Which is why it has so many different weapons. They're just like, all right, put missiles on, put ions on. Can it handle more turrets? Put the turrets on. Boom. All right, we got a ship that can fight like a battle cruiser or something. But I call the Dreadnought Pac-Man. It literally just looks like Pac-Man. No! Make the beeping stop! No!
Plasma bomb launcher research complete. Attack bomber available for construction.
Don't do it, pig.
We're coming back.
That'll do.
That's everything. Seal the ports. Transfer confirmed.
Pretty much. Put as many weapons on it as possible. Doesn't matter if it doesn't look good. That's what happens when you have engineers that are designing things for you instead of like, you know, an actual designer. Okay, so we have these 4 here that we can harvest. Can't get any closer than that, then we trigger the mission. Right? I think that's about as close as we can get this one down here. That will be the last one.
Standing by.
Go.
Destination confirmed.
Back there.
Ready for orders.
So you're done with that one. Yep, yep.
Coordinates confirmed.
Not moving that dog, that direction. I said dog because I read your I read your comment, Jackson. Do not move in that direction. Back here.
Destination confirmed.
So Jackson, I don't know if you've seen me messing around in this map yet, but this is a new custom map I made for Mission 5. So it actually looks like we're inside a little asteroid belt. And I put them in the middle of the asteroid belt because that to me makes sense. So I put all the thick asteroids around them that are supposed to hide them. We have all the small ones around in the asteroid belt. And I've also made this map larger. These guys used to be at 90 kilometers away from the mothership. I pushed them back, I think about 30, 35, or 120 kilometers away. And the map itself is now like 250 if you go all the way to the end. Pretty cool. And I think I calculated there's about 20,000 resources on the map. So you could get a good chunk of resources if you kill the harvesters quickly. Because I gave them 4 harvesters, so they'll harvest the map quickly if you don't kill them in time.
Reporting for duty.
Just fun extra challenges to make the game more interesting.
Destination locked in.
Oh, okay, so I did. I can't remember. It's been a while since I streamed working on this mod.
Reporting for duty.
Thanks. I'm glad you enjoy it. It took
Destination locked in.
4.5 hours, I think, to make this map the way I wanted it to, because I am not good at art. I kind of figured out that I'm a perfectionist when it comes to art, which is why it takes me so long to get it done, but when it does get done, it looks pretty good. I will say, I am kind of proud of this map. I can't wait to redo the other ones.
Receiving.
Alright, so now we need to start making our way over here,
Underway.
so we can get behind and get those asteroids. This should only trigger like in a certain radius around the around this guy. You can move it around if you want. Also, I like how the Mission 4 on Homeworld 2 is playing right now. That also kind of matches the theme going on. Just aimlessly harvesting. Aimlessly harvesting around.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, you guys go here.
New heading set.
And I adjusted them a little bit where they'll have a little bit less Corvettes to launch during the defensive phase when they launch the Defenders. And I think I swapped out some of the
Acknowledged.
interceptors for Tyrannic Greater Fighters,
Underway.
just to give them a little bit more variety. We should be able to beat this. Last time I was trying to beat this, I wasn't like 100% focused, so I couldn't do the map as efficiently as I normally could. Hopefully we can get through this with minimum losses.
Standing by. Collector responding. Responding. On our way. Full load. Returning.
Okay. And here, I believe right here is our limit. Back end. Getting closer than this will trigger the mission. Should have about 5,000 that we can gather by doing this. Yep.
Receiving.
We
New
can
heading
do up.
set. Responding. Cells at capacity.
And harvester is now full, so he's coming back to dock.
Signing off. Thank you.
Yeah. Cool, cool, cool.
Reporting. Receiving.
Yeah.
On our way. Reporting for duty.
There we go.
Awaiting assignment. Acquisition enabled.
Guess we could harvest that one there too. Which he's gonna end up doing. It's fine. That's about as close as we can get.
Ready for orders.
Because I think it triggers as soon as we get within range of one of their units, like which is like 16 kilometers when we come in visual range. I think that's how they have it set.
Reporting.
Nope.
New heading set.
Make your way back there.
Heading confirmed. Receiving.
Get this done. Cool.
Awaiting assignment. Resources downrange.
Go. This last little piece of asteroid. Okay, dock.
Coming into dock with resource controller. Signing off. Thank you.
Get over here.
On our way. Ready for orders.
Yee! And 1500.
Catch you on the inward bounder.
Awesome.
Understood.
Now you guys start making your way back.
Coordinates confirmed. Acknowledged. Flight control engaged. Ready for orders to be with you.
There we go. There's a little bit of a resource patrol. One thing I do love about Homeworld 1, and I think Homeworld Cataclysm does this pretty well, is when you tell someone to guard them, they actually do kind of go in some sort of escort formation. Even if it's not, you know, military-based ships. Cool. Make your way back to the mothership.
Course set.
Yeah, I would believe you, Jackson. That's kind of most people's favorite Corvette. Mine's the multi-gun Corvette. I also kind of like the heavy Corvette. I like both of them. I like the multi-gun Corvette just because it has so many guns and it can track so many units. But I also like the heavy Corvettes because it just has two large turrets on it that it just, you know, shoots at the enemy next to it. It's like when you walked up to something and just shoot it with like a giant shotgun. That's what I always imagine. Where a multi-gun Corvette is just like a minigun going off all over the place. Salvage Corvette is just Big Magnet Boy, which is cool. But when you ask Big Magnet Boy for the second date, you already know everything about him, so he's just boring now. multi-gun corvette, you'd be like, oh, you use a minigun. Oh, okay. What else do you do? Do you use a plasma gun? Do you use an ion cannon? Ooh, I'm so interested in you. Something like that. Doop. Nope, we are for mission 4, building fleet. I kind of like the Kushan salvage corvette better, personally. Just because of the fact, it looks like it is a giant magnet. Like, a giant, like, one of those things that you use to, like, put together, and it makes, like, you know, the O magnet or whatever. Where the Titan is just, you know, giant piece of metal. like that is more like a normal magnet, where the salvage corvette is more of a giant electromagnet. So what I want to do first,
Reporting for duty.
retire our scouts.
Retirement order received.
Probably won't really. I want to build squadrons of attack bombers. 18 of those.
Production underway.
Do we need interceptors? I mean,
Awaiting assignment.
I need to replenish my interceptors.
Construction commencing.
Receiving.
Light corvettes. I don't know if we're gonna need a whole lot of light corvettes on this mission.
Interceptor complete.
I want more heavy corvettes, but they are expensive. There are gonna be missile corvettes and standard corvettes that we're gonna be fighting that the heavy corvettes are superior to. Light corvettes, I mean interceptors and the and Tyrannic Raider fighters we're gonna be fighting. So I think
Awaiting assignment.
go ahead and retire this one. We'll keep one squadron
Retirement order received.
of interceptors. Build up to 2 squadrons of heavy corvettes.
Roger.
Production underway.
I'm gonna go 3. Because heavy corvettes can also help against the frigates that we're gonna be fighting. They do a decent amount of DPS, especially in large groups. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That puts us at about 8,000 left for frigates. First thing is first, we're going to need some more support frigates.
Acknowledged.
We only have 2. Bring that up to 3. 4, have 6 support frigates. The more support frigates we have, the longer our frigates are going to last.
Construction commencing.
And let's do that. Bring us up to 6. And more of a front line, so let's build a couple more assault frigates. We built 3 assault frigates, that's all of our money. So maybe 2 and another ion? 3 ions, 4 assaults, and 5 supports. We're going pretty support heavy.
Production underway.
Let's do it! It's saved. I can just rebuild this fleet and adjust it later on if we fail. Chad Kushan. And now we fast forward.
Attack
love-
bomber complete.
I love that about the Splendor
Support
mod.
frigate complete.
Getting the ability to speed up the game.
Assault frigate
It's gonna
complete.
really help with recording times whenever we do the tie-down playthrough. Because when I did the Kushan playthrough, there's certain areas that we have to
Iron frigate
harvest
complete.
because the fact I slowed down how long it takes to harvest things. Sometimes it took 2 or 3 hours
Support frigate complete.
to get that map harvested, so I could do the next part of the map.
Heavy corvette complete.
It was
Assault
ridiculous.
frigate complete.
Standing by. Assault frigate clear. We're in our own power.
Good for you, assault frigate.
Assuming X formation. Responding. X formation reporting for duty. Establishing X formation.
Group 1 designated.
Acknowledged.
Group 2 designated.
Reporting.
Support frigate complete.
Wall formation confirmed. Reporting. Claw formation confirmed. Claw formation confirmed.
So if you're curious about why I'm only putting these in groups of 4, the reason why is because support frigates can only heal or only refuel 4 corvettes at a time. So it's best to just keep it like that, so you can be like, oh, okay, so this group needs fuel, you go docking this one. This group needs fuel, you go docking that one. Makes it a little bit easier to micromanage it. And these guys are in groups of 9 because X. X works best at 9. Anything larger than that, then better. Plus, these guys can only refuel 10 fighters at a time, so keeping it around 9 makes it a little... Alright, so you guys, group 3.
Ready for orders.
You guys are all group 4, aren't you?
Acknowledged.
Group 4 reinforced.
Awaiting assignment.
Still building? Oh yeah, we are.
Support frigate complete.
Alright, we are broke at 61 RUs. Yeah, I'll put all you guys in one group.
Wall formation confirmed. Greenlighting assignment.
Okay, and then same thing with you.
Wall locked in. Respond understood.
All the supports, keep these guys alive.
Support command acknowledged. Awaiting assignment.
Ions, you follow the assaults.
Flight control engaged, assuming guard position. Acknowledged. Ready for escort.
You boys, actually everything just,
Standing by.
yeah, follow the assaults.
Acknowledged.
You guys can follow the ions. This is one of my favorite things to do in Homeworld. Just make a fleet and just tell them all to guard each other.
Acknowledged.
But make like a,
Ready for escort.
like if we make like a train, like this,
Assignment received.
they'll just follow behind them, and it looks like an escort.
Coordinates confirmed.
I wish you could do this in like Homeworld 2 and the remastered. And as you can see, we're all escorting each other. Like a small little escort formation. The only problem about this, as soon as something engages, they all go crazy. They're like, what? This guy's under attack. So this guy engages. What? That guy's under attack. So this guy engages. It causes a chain reaction. Defenders are amazing for the Kadesh missions, especially my modified ones, because they shoot a lot faster and have better tracking. So they're just as good against Kadesh as the multi-gun Corvette. If you ask Pride, he thinks they're actually better. Probably because they're cheaper. Nope. I am doing an honorable playthrough. There is no salvaging in my missions. I just go and kill things. Actually, do I even have salvage corvettes? Nope, I have retired them already. I literally use them per mission 3. But there should be a couple iron array frigates that we get to fight. And then there's a couple destroyers that we get to fight. So yeah, just keep in mind, like, whenever I develop these missions, I'm doing it on the hardest difficulty possible because I don't salvage any. There's no advantage whatsoever. I am planning on making a different version of this once I ever get the campaign all balanced, where asteroids will only have 10% of their value, which kind of forces you to play the game by salvaging everything and retiring it. I'm the best Homeworld player. Everyone else are just noobs. I'm the only true Homeworld player out there.
Understood.
Everyone else is Dark Soban. I'm the only captain around here. In fact, it's really funny because I didn't know for the longest time you could actually salvage things. I always thought this is actually how you were supposed to play Homeworld. I thought the salvage corvettes were literally only used for missions. But then again, I started playing this when I was 5 years old, so that's a 5-year-old brain thinking about things. Ions are starting to fall a little bit behind because we move faster than the ions, so...
Underway.
Let's go about right here.
Destination locked in.
Let me catch up a little bit. Ooh. 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 Hurry up, slowpokes. No. I also probably need to make sure
Group 1 copies.
Group 1 are interceptors,
Group 2.
2 attack bombers. Which, speaking of which, I'll go ahead and leave the attack bombers back here so they don't get attacked by the interceptors that come out as soon as we start this.
Group 3 copies.
Group 3? Why are you weird? You have one heavy corvette in your group?
Group 3 designated.
Group 4 copies.
Yeah, Group 4 is heavy corvettes.
Group 5 copies.
Group 5 is also light corvettes.
Group 6 copies. Group 5.
Okay.
Group 6. Group 5 receiving.
Group 5, you're going to be reassigned to the assault frigates.
Group 5 designated.
Group 6 reporting.
Group 6, you're going to be the ions. Am I going to remember
Group
these?
6 designated.
Probably not. In Group 7,
Group 7 copies.
it's going to be the supports.
Group 7 designated.
Now, before we go, let's go ahead and do fleet test.
Receiving.
That makes sense. That's kind of Captain Shack's style. He's definitely the type in these type of games that he just grabs every single thing that's out there and just takes it for his own. I mean, it's a funny way to play. It's just not how I normally play Homeworld.
New heading set.
All right, let's get ready to engage.
Reporting for duty. Group 1. Group 3 reporting.
4, 5, 6,
Group 2
7.
reporting. Group 6 copies. 5 copies. Group 1 reporting.
I gotcha. Yeah. When I used to play, I played Command and Conquer all the time before I started playing Homeworld, and in Command and Conquer I did the same exact thing. I never did like the
Destination locked
I never did the engineering tactic where you build a bunch of engineers, rush into the enemy base, capture everything, and sell it. I was always the type that would actually like build an actual like military and try to take down the enemy that way. And so when I started playing Homeworld, those influences did it for me as well. Where I'm just like, okay, we have this fleet up here. I know what they have. I know what I can build. What can I do to defeat them? And I never once had a thought of, you know, we could probably beat this if I built like 20 salvage corvettes and just took all of their frigates. That thought never crosses my mind.
Acknowledged.
Sometimes I even forget that's a strategy you can do in the game.
Reporting.
Alright, here we go.
Ship profiles and markings match those from the recording at Karak. There is no doubt that this is the fleet. Destroy them.
I have no idea which kit flies the actual salvage corvettes. I could not tell you that. If it was Cataclysm era, it would be the sleepers.
Responding.
You boys get here.
Underway. Reporting.
Okay, I'm going to use the pause mechanic a lot because I always forget about that it exists. So, we have 3 assaults here that are damaged. This is part of the game script. We have 2 iron arrays and assault here that are coming in. Oh wait, I forgot, I switched this one out. So we have 2 assaults and an ion there. I believe we have 2 iron arrays and an assault over there. I want to see more of the enemy's reinforcements. And we have 2 ions and an iron array here, which are also damaged. And let's see, it has the, hey, there's the standard corvettes. Need to get a little bit closer. Why are they gray? Probably because I messed with them. It might be the Splendor mod messing up with the colors, because it does do some things with the colors. Which is why if you look at my tails, they're not just one color. They take your secondary color and they fade into your primary color. That's probably something with that. Alrighty. So let's focus on that. Salts, you focus on those.
Group 2 receiving.
Ions. So we're going to treat this more like a 4X game. An ion array frigate, or ions, I want you, I guess, focus on that one as well. Okay, and here come the fighters. And it does look like, hey, it mixed it together. I was hoping it would. So we have a squadron of a mixture of Tyrannogrator fighters and interceptors coming in. Cool. Alright. Group 1.
Receiving.
Back here.
New heading set.
2.
Group 2 responding.
Group 2. Okay, just make sure they all have their attention.
Waiting for your reporting enemy contact.
3, get over here. Group 4, get over here as well.
Group 3 acknowledged.
Wait until they get closer. Group 3, I want you to, yeah, you can give orders while pausing. I'm so used to Cataclysm when I do this.
Reporting for duty on mapping. Target confirmed.
4. Hey, get out of there, Group 4.
4. Reporting enemy contact.
You went too deep.
Standing by. Course set. Locked on target. Receiving.
Group 4, you went too deep. You went too deep.
Underway.
Evasive. Get out of there. Stop engaging.
Confirmed. We're outnumbered.
I know you're outnumbered. Get out of there.
Set. Group 3 under attack.
Got the attention of the other group. You weren't supposed to do
Enemy
that.
capital ships appear to have lighter armor on the top, bottom, and rear sides.
Good for them.
Our capital ships should be issued move orders while attacking to take advantage of this weakness.
There we go. There we go. Back to normal.
Ready for orders.
Oh god. Attack bombers. Please don't be like this. I do not need you to be like this in my life. I need you to actually kill this.
Engaging.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why they're gray right now. Weird. Just going with it.
Group 3 at combat stations.
Good job. Good shot. Go. More bombs. And it is destroyed. Good job. Good job, boys. Ions. Yep. I want you to focus on killing that.
Intercept cleared up and unacknowledged. Schedule comms only.
Not worry about that guy.
Orders punched in. Receiving. Under attack.
Is he focusing on the support frigates? I think he is. It's all good. It's all good. A lot of chaos going on right now. You attack bombers, get over here.
Wait.
Where's the rest of my attack bombers? They're over here. I'm gonna put you guys in a wall formation. I want you to kill the Iron Array frigate that is focusing on these guys.
In wall formation. Awaiting assignment.
There we go. Good job.
Group 3 to combat stations. Acknowledged.
Anyone else has any ions at the moment? Or plasma bombs? There you go. There we go.
To combat stations.
So glad these things are actually, like, damaged. Okay, we have 2 of the destroyers coming in. That's all good. Do we have any more ions that we have to worry about? We have the ions down here that we still have to worry about. Okay. Oh boy. Attack bombers. If I tell them to attack this, they'll get their attention, though. Assaults. Down here.
Attack clearance received.
Ions.
Reporting for duty.
Down there as well.
Combat stations. Pick your targets.
Okay, how are we doing? How are we doing? You guys are doing fine. Keep killing the interceptors.
Attack clearance received. Awaiting order under attack. Coordinates confirmed. 7. Where are the
Sensors indicate the enemy is harvesting resources.
Are they?
Destroy their collector to impair ship production.
Are they though? Ew! Ew! Not the heavy corvettes! Those things are expensive! I said, you heck out of here.
Understood.
Move!
3. Reporting enemy contact destroyed. Entering wall to engage. Group 4.
Good boy.
Destination row standing by.
Okay, here come the attack bombs. Nice, nice. Good job moving him out of the way.
Ready for this is Group 1. We're low on fuel. Intercept course
One.
punched in. Locked on target. We're outnumbered.
Interceptors are getting low in fuel. They only have 4 more to kill, though.
Locked on target. This is Group 4. Where are those orders? Wall formation confirmed.
Okay, okay. Anything else going on? You guys might be able to kill that thing if you turn around.
Group 7 under attack. Target over.
Oh boy.
Under attack.
Ooh, nice hit.
Alert, alert. Requesting fuel or Group 1, we're running out of fuse here. Watch your tank on
Oh boy.
command stations. Keep one eye on the clock. We're on our way. Retreat successful.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. A couple more ions to kill. We have a couple more assaults to kill.
Locked on target. 7 reporting enemy contact. Group 1 receiving. Requesting
Oh, here we go.
We need call here.
Nice hit. Nice hit.
4, we need call here. This is
By the way,
we're low on fuel.
in case you're wondering, Jackson, each one of the bombs of the attack bombers does 500 to 550 damage, and it has 2 bombs, but only can launch them once every 20 seconds. So they do a ton of damage if they can hit a target like that. Run away, little girl. Run away. You guys stay evasive and just move away. You can outrun the assault frigates. Just make sure you don't die. If you do, I'm getting hold of your families and let them know that they get free lunch on Tuesdays.
Destination locked in.
Alright, where are the ions? So far we haven't really lost anything, but that's because I've been focusing on the fighters. Oh god!
Group 7 ambush. Starting all down engage. Group 7. Roger. Group 4 under attack.
One more hit. Hey, it is dead. Fantastic.
Locked in.
Okay, so most of the anti-capital threat is eliminated, except for this ion and of course the 2 destroyers. So assault frigates, I want you
Intercept course punched in.
to start engaging him. And ion frigates, yeah.
Target acquired.
Ion frigates, no, kill the ion frigate first. Assault frigates get the attention of those guys.
Receiving. This isn't looking good, fleet.
You guys, play. Lost a decent amount of heavy corvettes. Oh, here comes the defense team. The enemy just launched our defense team. So we have the missile corvettes, we have light corvettes coming in, and of course the defenders. Here's us defender research. I don't know why I totally forgot you can pause in Homeworld.
Attention alert. Alert. Group 6 ambush. Target destroyed. Holding pattern locked in.
Good job, good job. Okay, for the time being, I need to move these guys. Oops, that's not what I want to do. I need to move these guys out of combat.
Destination confirmed.
They don't die from the defenses coming in. Sectors, which are still doing pretty good. They all need fuel badly. We're gonna move them out of the fight for now.
Group 1, we are out of fuel. Repeat, out of fuel.
Well,
Group 1 responding.
okay, new plan. Group 1. Knock.
Coming into dock with support Group 1.
Group 3 has been defeated.
Group 7 under attack.
Oh, we lost all of our light corvettes.
Command station
Interesting.
underway. This is New Heading 6. Where are those orders? 4 reporting enemy contact. Group 7 under
Run! Run away!
course set.
Run away, little girl, run away! Okay, so you guys have got their attention. You guys, I want you to move in that direction. Assault frigates are... It's probably going to wipe out a lot of our corvettes. Assault frigates are actually kind of good against these targets. This ion's about to die.
Attack clearance received.
Nice!
Entering holding pattern. Target acquired. Group 4 under fire. Requesting order. 5 reporting enemy contact.
Group 4, get away. Just run away.
Engage.
Run away, invasive. Now, one of the cool things I found out about the defenders is since these guys are part of the defender group, they'll actually go into a sphere formation and protect their fellow ships, which is pretty cool.
Group 7 reporting enemy contact. Alert, alert. Group 7 ambushed. Reporting for duty.
You guys keep him alive.
Acknowledged. 7 under fire. Get out of there now. Abort, abort.
Abort! Abort!
Acknowledged.
Alright.
Group 5 to combat stations.
The enemy is using a new fighter-class ship with strong defensive capabilities but low maneuverability. Our research division reports that it can produce a similar vessel. Begin research as soon as possible.
Yeah, we just need to
Group
run.
4 to combat stations.
Run away.
Understood.
Cancel and run.
Reporting. Group 5 reporting enemy contact.
You guys are staying alive.
Standing by.
Now get over here and help out with us.
Locked on target.
Ouch!
Get out of there now. Abort, clear. Abort.
What he said. Abort! Abort!
Combat stations. Acknowledged.
Try and bring my attack bombers around.
Group 4 reading contact.
So we can try and take care of these destroyers.
Good luck, Stephen. Let's do it.
That's it though.
We are out of fuel. Reporting for duty. Out of fuel.
You're out of fuel, go get yourself fueled up.
Locked on to support frigate. .con enabled.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, they're picking up my heavy corvettes. Just keep running. Honestly, run towards the mothership. Oh god.
Understood. Destination confirmed.
I might have forgot to switch something out. The mothership may have ions.
Group 6 under attack. Awaiting assignment.
This might be interesting.
Destination locked in.
Group 4 under attack.
Abort mission. Repeat. Abort mission.
Let's keep running. You can outrun the assault frigates.
Responding.
Can't out heal them! The bombers are on their way!
Standing by.
Hit it!
Attack clearance received.
Boom! Nice.
Destination locked in.
Back here for another round.
Reporting enemy contact.
Okay, cool.
Group 6 under attack. What's the call?
Ghostbusters?
It looks even. Let's do it.
It does?
This is Group 2. Low on fuel. Underway. On our way.
Boys, come on. Need a couple more rounds.
Confirmed. This is Group 2. We're low on fuel.
Ooh. We're now doing some concentrated fire.
Locked on target. Attention Group 6. We got company. This is Group 2. We're running out of
There you go, there you go. Now that thing's on fire.
7 heading contact. This is Group 6. We need a repair. Fuel low. Responding. Acknowledged.
Frigate lost.
Lost an ion.
Force punched in. Group 7 ambushed.
On. Oh, that's super capital.
We've got contact.
It's only at like normal.
Coordinates confirmed. Reporting. Pick your targets. Ready for orders. Standing by.
Everything.
This is Group 7.
Please keep that thing alive.
Requesting orders. This is Group 2. Receiving fuel. We're drawing out.
Good boy. Still chasing him? Yep, they are. Bring him back to the mothership.
Responding. Attack clearance received. Group 7. Right there. Group 6. Under attack here. Pick your targets. Group 6 underway. Enemy contact.
You keep focusing on him.
Ready for orders.
Oh, you guys, you're ready to go.
Establishing wall formation.
Actually, no. Nope. Nope. Okay, those are interceptors. I thought they were defenders. I was gonna freak out.
Proceed with your TIG.
And you idiots!
Awaiting assignment.
You're hitting your own buddy.
Destination confirmed.
Freaking green pilots.
Target acquired. This is Group 7. We need direction here.
Take it.
7 under attack. What's the call?
Interceptors just killed themselves. Or my attack bombers just did it.
Flight pattern to claw formation.
Oh, no.
Establishing wall formation. Group 7.
Hey JB, what's up, man? We are attempting to get through mission 5, and we are kind of losing at the moment, kind of. I have heavy corvettes that are retreating. In fact, I'm just going to tell them to dock into the mothership. There is a possibility I may have forgot to set the mothership back. Mothership may have ions, and it is not my fault. My attack bombers are extremely low in fuel, which kind of sucks, but I'm hoping to use them to kill this destroyer. Hopefully. Come on. You shouldn't have too much health left. Come on, boys. Please kill it. You're on such a big risk. Just lost another frigate. There you go. Turn around. Please, how close are you to dying? You should be really closing. Oh, you did? Yeah, I need to do an update on that. That mod is really, really cool. Come on, please kill the destroyer. Oh god. Here come the defenders! Run!
Destination locked in.
Quickly dock into the mothership.
Locked on to mothership. Dock-on enabled.
Terrifying.
You're out of fuel. Repeat, out of fuel.
I know you're out of fuel. Please kill this target. Honestly, if I was smart enough, I would have everything focusing on the thing.
Attack clearance received. Pick your targets. Green line confirmed. Fuel depleted. Help here would be great.
Fine. Go dock. Go get yourself some fuel. Get yourself some tea and coffee and relax in the chaos of these destroyers.
Intercept course punched in.
This should be extremely close to dying.
This is Group 6. We got a situation here.
Frigate lost.
Guys weren't. Whatever.
Closing on Group 7. Waiting assignment.
Hey, fantastic. Alright.
7 ambush. Standing by. Target acquired. Reporting for duty. Attack complete. Target assignment. Target located. Alert, alert.
Oh no.
Group 6
They're coming back. Okay.
I almost feel bad about this.
I do feel bad about this. I feel really bad about this.
Breaking contact.
Go attack bombers. Go get your fuel.
Repeat. Group 7. Group 7. Fighter
We
right.
lost 2 ions so far. I think we lost 1 support frigate. Part of that was because my guys were being dumb and shooting behind my support frigate.
Those orders.
Destroyer is still nowhere near dead.
Waiting orders. Golden engage. Group 7. This is quick and Group 7. Where are those orders?
There are no orders. Orders are death.
This is Group 7.
Speed the game up a little bit, I guess.
Under fire. Report to
Yeah, because we're out healing the damage that they're doing.
under attack. Engage. Group 7 is fired. Group 7. We need to repair.
So much battle chatter.
Group 7 requesting call.
You guys almost full up? You're about halfway there.
Fuel. Repeat. Out of fuel. Ready for orders. Group 7 under fire. Alert.
Is that a fuel? You guys, go and dock.
Docking with support frigate initiated. This is Group 7. We got a situation here.
It's almost dead.
Group 7.
Hurry!
What's the
Kill it!
calling you?
Kill it! Kill it! Oh, there's like 50 million battle chatters. That's a lot of things coming in. Hey, the destroyer is dead. Fantastic.
Attack clearance received.
Oh no.
To combat stations.
I think by killing the destroyers, it triggers the carrier. So now it's going to go and try to engage the mothership.
Group 6 to combat stations.
Standing by.
Really.
Locked on target. Waiting assignment.
I have interceptors. I do. Those are all things that are bad against interceptors. So what I'm going to do is have those guys get the heck out of here.
Vibrating contact. Waiting assignment.
Looks like our attack bombers are...
Wall formation.
Yeah, they're already engaging him.
Under attack line. Target acquired.
Oh. Good night!
This is Group 6.
Oh, okay, JB. Yeah, you have fun at training, man.
Unidentified probe detected.
Acknowledge 7 under
Shooting
attack.
probes.
Repeat. Group 7, attack clearance received.
I think these guys are out of fuel on the traveling they've been doing.
1, reading contact.
Bye, carrier.
Awaiting orders. Attention Group 6, we've got company.
So note to self, we probably need to kill the carrier before we kill the destroyers, because that triggers the carrier to go and attack the mothership.
7 to combat stations. Enemy units closing on Group 5.
Attack bombers.
Group 7, we need
My attack
direction
bombers.
here.
Alright, they're down here.
Reporting for duty.
You're even and you're doing it.
Target confirmed.
Let's
Receiving.
attack that.
Group 7, ambushed.
I think we got the carrier's attention.
Engaging.
Kills the carrier.
Attention Group 2, we've got company. Awaiting orders. Group 7, this is Group 6. We've got a situation here. This is Group 5.
Are you guys
On target.
going to engage, or are you just going to move toward it?
Where are those orders? On our way. Group 7 copies. This is Group 7. We need direction here.
Alright, some of you guys go over here and get these guys repaired. Keep them alive.
Support command acknowledged.
You run away.
Reporting ordnance confirmed.
You're being hit by defenders, and they're really
Group 6 under attack.
doing things to you.
Enemy units closing on
Get out of there.
Under fire, requesting orders. Hold and engage. Group 7.
Oh boy.
Reporting.
Hey look, I have a heavy corvette ready.
Group 6 to combat stations. Attention Group 7.
Interceptors, keep engaging. The carrier's engaging us, and he's slowly taking damage.
Group 7, ambushed. Standing by.
Attack bomber. Go over here.
Understood. Acknowledged. Standing by. This is Group 7.
Okay, so far it looks like we're keeping up with all the damage they're doing to us.
Enemy contact.
We probably would have saved an ion if I was paying a little bit more attention to the support frigates. There's a lot to manage.
Group 7.
This is difficult.
Group 7.
But we're gonna get the carrier killed, no problem. We need to see... I think they're going on an attack course of the mothership. And I do not remember if the mothership... If I got rid of the mothership's ion weapons.
Group 5 reporting enemy contact. This is Group 2. We speak reporting enemy contact. Ready for orders.
Alright. Go back to the mothership. They come.
Waiting.
Oh, wait, are they still engaging the... Okay, they're not. You guys should be able
Wall locked in.
to take care of the defenders.
Target
Group
confirmed.
6, reporting enemy contact.
Mothership is under attack.
The mothership is under fire.
This is Group 1. We're derelict.
Group 5, under attack.
Alert.
Group 7, to combat stations.
Hit your targets.
Going over here. The carrier's almost destroyed. Yep, the mothership still has ions. Oops. Whatever. We'll just go through it.
Unidentified probe detected. Group 6, to combat stations.
Ready for orders.
Group 5, to combat stations.
Punched in.
Mothership.
Attack.
I'll just
Group
switch it
7,
out later
reporting enemy
on.
contact.
Still are not dead. Have a lot of health. Nope, that guy's dead.
Group 2, under attack.
Waiting assignment.
Rip that assault frigate.
Intercept course punched in.
The mothership is
These
under
guys are
attack.
going back to try to defend themselves on something
Group
else.
6, under attack.
Reporting
Group
for
5,
Attack bombers.
reporting enemy
Make your way
contact.
back.
underway.
Group 7, under attack.
Was not expecting that.
On our way. Hold and engage.
Are you dead yet? Please die.
This is Group 7. We need to reach your fleet. This is Group
Group 4, to combat stations.
This is Group 7. We need a call here. Group 7, under attack. What's the call? Responding. Acknowledged. Locked on target.
Group 6, reporting enemy contact.
This is Group 7. Where are those orders?
Alright, it's close to dying. Come on.
This is requesting immediate assistance. Out of fuel. Repeat. Out of fuel. Group 1 receiving. Repeat. Group 7 under fire. Ready for orders.
Group 6, under attack.
It's kind of a crazy mission.
Mothership. Group 2, to
But I do
combat
like, I think
stations.
I enjoy where the difficulty is.
Group 5,
It's
to combat
definitely
stations.
difficult, but it's definitely manageable too.
Reporting enemy contact. Hold and engage. Group 7. Group 7.
And we should get a good recovery of the fleet that we lost from the remaining of the resources on the
Reporting for duty. This is Group 6. We have a
Hey, the carrier is destroyed. Awesome.
engaging. Group 7 to combat stations. Acknowledged. Repeat. Group 7 under fire.
Other attack bombers.
Awaiting orders.
Combats, just get back here.
Group 6, to combat stations.
Same with you.
Confirmed.
Alright.
Looks like we have the upper hand. Group 5. Okay, we're dry. Request
Interceptors, go dock. Interceptor dock as well.
enemy units closing on Group 1. Standing by.
Rest of my...
Man.
Where'd the rest of my attack bombers go? Boy. I think I lost... Oh yeah, because I moved them here and then they targeted them when I was in fast forward mode, so I lost all my attack bombers. Oh well.
For duty. Standing by.
It happens.
Enemy units closing on Group 6. Cannot comply. Target acquired. 126. 15 down range with no juice.
Hitting down range with no juice.
This is Group 6. We've got a situation here. This is Group 1. We got a situation target.
Go.
6 to combat stations. Enemy units closing on Group 5. Group 1, Group 6 closing enemy contact. Group 7 supporting enemy contact. Group 7.
Oh, never mind. They made it back. Okay, good. Ooh, they're getting refueled.
This is Group 6. Reading those orders. Awaiting
Group
assignment.
7, to combat stations.
Interceptor, just go back over
Group
there.
5, reporting enemy contact.
We've got contact with Group 6 under attack.
Okay, kill him. And their fighters can no longer fill up once we kill the final support frigate.
This is Group 2. We're running out of Group 6. We Group 7. I need a call here. Group 7 under
Okay,
fire. Requesting alert. Alert. Group 7. This is Group 6. We have
go. There we go.
Group 7 to combat stations.
I'm working on killing him.
Group 7 ambushed. Ready for orders.
The harvesters are on the
Under
impact
attack.
situation with the mothership.
We're derelict. We need a hand.
They have nothing else to do.
Group 2 reporting. Receiving.
Group 6, reporting enemy contact.
Coordinates confirmed. Reporting.
Dock.
Docking with mothership initiated. Where's that fuel fleet?
Their fuel is around here somewhere.
Dock with support frigate. Waiting order. Reporting.
Okay.
Combat stations.
Speed this up a little bit more.
Units closing on Group 6. Group 5 reporting enemy contact. This is Group 6. We've got a situation. 5 under attack. What's the call?
Right.
Attention confirmed.
Kill the defenders.
Under attack. 5 under fire. Intercept course punched in.
Okay. Now kill that final assault frigate.
Repeat. Group 6 under fire. Engaging.
Group 6, under attack.
Standing by.
Into the mothership. I love how this is what they do when the carrier dies. Once they get done harvesting, they just come in and be like, well, I guess this is it for me. Goodbye, world.
Attack complete. Holding pattern locked in.
Mothership.
That's a decent amount of damage, too.
Awaiting assignment. Attack clearance received.
Group 6, to combat
Complete. Entering
stations.
holding pattern. Enemy units closing on Group 5.
Okay.
Acknowledged.
Receptors. And
Intercept course punched in. We caught him napping. Target destroyed. Entering entering holding pattern.
Yeah.
Understood. Reporting for duty. Understood. Destination confirmed. Locked on target.
Boom. Boom. Around? Another round.
Destroyed. Holding pattern locked in.
There's one more.
Target acquired.
I spawned four of these little guys. Kill him before he runs into the mothership. And
Target destroyed. Entering holding pattern.
Mothership.
alright, what else do we have? I think we just have a couple of fighters that are just
Responding.
flying around.
Destination locked in. Group 1, we're in the red. Fuel low.
For low fuel, right? Oh my.
Locked on target.
We could probably
Group
go.
2, reporting enemy contact.
Where's that fuel fleet?
Group 2 to combat stations.
Target confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
Establishing claw formation.
Group 2 under
Kill him.
attack.
Love how all the strike craft are out of
Reporting
kill.
enemy contact.
Taidan fleet destroyed.
Really?
Hyperspace coordinates locked in.
Oh, I guess that is technically the
Group
Tranigrators.
2 reports victory.
Nice.
Entering holding pattern.
Alright, let's continue going.
Underway.
And let's go ahead and
Ready for orders.
harvest the map. I should have been doing this the whole time, but eh.
Waiting assignment coming into dock with mothership.
Wait, no, don't dock, harvest.
Resources acknowledged.
Get over here,
Underway.
see how many resources we can survive or save. I don't know if we can harvest, well, I mean, they're gonna try. No, they can't because it's running the mothership, so that's about 1,300 resources wasted.
This is Group 1. That's it. We need refueling here.
Oh, hey.
Group 1.
Yay!
We need refueling here.
We're getting refueled. Awesome.
This is Group 1. Okay, we're dry. Requesting immediate assistance. Group 1 reporting. This is Group 1. We have a fuel running out of fuel.
I love it when they actually use the resource controller. I believe these two must be probes. Let's see what the final one is.
Reporting. Destination confirmed.
Yeah, not the super cleanest playthrough of Mission 5, but we did win, and we did survive with a decent fleet. Majority, I think we lost pretty much all of our corvettes. No, never mind, I forgot they docked into the mothership, so we have a
Group
handful
5
left.
under attack.
Oh, hey, look.
Engaging. Group 5.
No interceptor left.
This is Group 5.
Hey. These ones over here are probes, so
Receiving.
that is it, my friends.
Destination confirmed.
That is it.
Ready for orders. Cells at capacity.
But this, I think I'm gonna leave this the way it is.
Thank you. See you next time.
Difficulty is definitely there. And I like it. Harvest the rest of the map. See what resources we have left, and then start modifying Mission 6. On Mission 6, I'm planning on making 3 waves. So we have the initial wave, the second wave, and then the final wave. I want to make that mission a little bit longer. It always feels like it goes by too fast. Add more asteroids in to make it more difficult. I don't know if I can actually adjust the asteroid's health, just because of how it's programmed.
That's everything.
I can adjust how much damage the asteroids do, so maybe there is a way to adjust the health. Play around with that. See what we have left. Not much. I didn't really focus on killing the harvesters. There's so much that happens on this mission. It's definitely a lot more difficult than vanilla. I like it for that. Bam, 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 bam. What I probably should be doing
Cell's full. We're coming back.
is I need to have like 2 attack squadrons. One that goes after the destroyers and the frigates, and another one that goes after the harvesters,
Thank you.
so that we can have more resources by the end of this mission. We're not really going to get much left. I think we're going to get maybe 5,000. We would have more if we could have killed the guys before they ran into the mothership. Bad face. Probably would have had about... See, there's 3 of them that ran into the mothership. One of them we killed before it ran into the mothership. So yeah, we could have had like 1,800. Oh well. We did a lot better using the pause tactics. I'm hoping to get a little bit better. Maybe in the future. Hard mission. I still feel like I need to dumb it down a little bit. Use a little bit more of the defense guys. Although defense guys really weren't that bad. I need to actually do the mission objectives and kill the harvesters. It makes the mission a lot harder if they provide reinforcements against us. And probably not focus too much on killing the destroyers, because after you kill the destroyers, back here for
Unidentified probe detected.
um.
Available resources consumed.
Oh, that's why. Okay, we harvested the whole map. Yeah, we got about 5,000 more. Not much.
Available resources consumed.
Not much at all. Let's go ahead and save this as mission 4 done. I need to
Reporting for duty.
grab everyone. Figure out exactly how much of our fleet is left. So we have 16 interceptors, we only lost 2 of them, 10 attack bombers, we lost a good chunk of our attack bombers, 6 heavy corvettes, again we lost I think a pretty good chunk of that, like half of them. We lost all of our light corvettes, and we lost I think 1 support frigate and 1 ion frigate. So 1 support and 2 ions. Big chunk. Big chunk of our fleet. But let's go ahead and build ourselves a couple ions. I think that's all we build. And maybe a couple more heavy corvettes. That's it.
Construction commencing.
So we harvested 5,000 RUs before we started, and we got another 5,000 at the end of the game, which means the AI actually harvested about 10,000 against us, because there's 20,000 on the map. But yeah, I definitely need to learn to go after those harvesters. I normally never do that on this mission because there's no point. They killed the fleet so fast. But since the fleet is now stronger and the fleet has also more harvesters, it's definitely beneficial to go out and kill them to reduce the amount of that they build against you. I'm learning more about balancing and doing actual homeworld stuff.
Heavy corvette complete.
Awesome.
Iron frigate complete.
Cannon frigate ready for service.
I don't know if this fleet's gonna be good enough to get through level 6, at least how I want to manage it, but we'll check it out. Granny Zona, I'm gonna Granny Zona.
Iron frigate complete.
Any. Save. Ready. I need to actually start modifying that mission. Mission 5 still needs a little bit more tweaking, but it's more or less just the player. It gave me. So see you. So these are all of the asteroids. The collision envelope. Where start at 0, negative 27,000. So that means all of these asteroids that spawn at negative 27,000 around that area is what actually is going to collide with me. Bunch of AI boxes. Hey. So how to actually mess around with this. Oh, they use this one. Okay. I was wondering which one actually used that one. Asteroid law. Big ass. I love this sense of humor. Asteroid long is the ones that that spawn the debris, I believe. Let me go ahead and adjust this. Do a little bit of experimentation. Is that what I wanted to adjust? You. What happens when I do that? Then I also want to do grab a handful of these. And let's just put a couple zeros on them. Actually, let me make sure I grab the ones that will actually collide with the mothership. Figure out what direction the map is facing. Let's see, where's the camera? This one should work. It's asteroid long. Big A. Wait a minute. Okay. Let's see what happens if I set the map to that. Does it break it? Figure out how this map works first before I can actually start doing that. Will you break the map? The map become broken. I save a mission. We're done, fleet. Dang it, this is mission 5. Oh boy. go ahead and change that real quick. Boop.
Auto docking.
Let's do it.
Hyperspace initiated.
By dust clouds that I can't harvest because you ran into the mothership like a douche. 1800 RUs here I can't have.
All ships auto-launching.
Oh.
Hyperspace jump successful.
Okay, so the big ass ones are the ones that are actually in the collision
We
envelope.
haven't cleared the asteroid field. Prepare for collisions.
Okay.
Incoming asteroids must be destroyed before they impact with the mothership. Concentrate fire within this collision envelope.
Okay, good to know. So those are the ones I actually want to modify because those are the ones that we can attack because they're the ones on the collision course with the mothership. Okay.
Mothership.
Reporting.
Oh wow, yeah. This map actually isn't that big. Funny. Very small map. So, I need to spawn the other asteroids further back. I want to make a third wave before I start concentrating this and making it difficult. It's negative 3,000, 3,000. So really the ones that are colliding really aren't that bad. I think this right here is the entire formula for those. Yeah, because it's 58k to 66k. And for the first one, sure these, yeah, these are 3,000 to 12,000. Let's try it out. Hopefully if this works, set you to, let's do 100k. Push it back 50 more K. Then basically, once we get this figured out, all I really have to do is just increase the concentration. The amount of asteroids that are going to come after us. Maybe expand it back a little. Although having like 3 equally sized waves probably wouldn't be good. Oop, nope.
Auto docking. Hyperspace initiated.
Boom, boom, boom. Brigade.
All ships auto-launching.
Worked.
Hyperspace jump successful.
It makes the sensors all wonky, but it worked.
We haven't cleared the asteroid.
Yee! I don't know why it messes up the sensors, but it worked. I think I need to push him back a little bit further, maybe another 10 kilometers. It worked, my time machine worked. Save that. Keep going to skirmish. I don't want to skirmish, I want the game.
Auto-docking.
Okay, I think I'm gonna
Hyperspace
make
initiated.
I'm gonna make them wider so they're covering more of an area. And I'm gonna make the first wave lower compared to the second and third wave. Third wave is gonna be highly concentrated. Kinda crazy. We'll do it. That might reduce the amount of damage that the big asteroids do in the future.
All ships auto-launching.
Yeah, there's a good gap there now.
Hyperspace jump successful.
Ugh.
We haven't cleared the.
I feel like I need to push this one back by 10,000 more and push this one back by 15,000. They're actual, like, waves. So let's go ahead and do that. Boop, boop. Pushed by back 10,000, right? So 10,000. Okay. Oh, we got a few more to do. Okay, positive 4. 9. Boop. I could find the exact amount, but I is a little lazy. There. And these ones make them 15,000 more. This would be 33. Oh, 33? No, 23. You are 7. You are 32. 7. 41. There we go. Let's see how that looks. Oop. Oh, dang it. Why am I loading a skirmish match? I'm bring one on autopilot. No, we're loading a single player match.
Auto docking. Hyperspace initiated.
Here we go. E. I like how that asteroid didn't spawn in front of us. I think I moved those ones.
All ships auto-launching. Hyperspace jump successful.
Move those?
We haven't cleared the...
See the gap here. Oh. It did move the wrong one. These are the ones I was supposed to move. Okay, okay. So I need to reduce these down to 10,000, which is really easy to do. Most of these I just put a 1 in front. Push these ones. These ones down here are the second way. Yep. Boom, boom. Alright, check that out. If this is good, the next thing I want to do is make the collision envelope wider. So there's more asteroids all over. Then add more asteroids. Let's do it. Nope, not multiplayer.
Auto docking.
Luckily, mission 6, there's no enemies we have to
Hyperspace
worry about.
initiated.
But once I get this all done, we'll be done with it. Figure out how to actually beat that mission.
All ships auto-launching.
Yeah?
Hyperspace jump successful.
We haven't cleared...
Now it looks like we have a clear indication, and now it's not all like jumbled together like it was before. Clear indication between the waves. Wave 1, here's wave 2, wave 3. So now we need to make the collision envelope a little bit wider.
Research Division reports it is now equipped for super capital ship drive technology. We advise commencing research immediately.
So we need to make all of these lanes a little bit wider. Maybe a little taller? I think just wider. So where is you guys? 23,200. 10,025 is what they have it set to. It's a collision envelope. I think that's just for the pointer. We don't have to worry about that. This is the amount there is. This is how tall it is, and I believe this is how wide it is. Well, let's mess with the value. Let's see if this is what I want. Let's double this in value. See what it changes. These must be the ones that guarantee at your mothership. Alright. Let's just see what those ones change. More or less just learning the map right now. Learning is fun. Fun is learning.
Auto-docking. Hyperspace initiated.
Dun dun. Well, sometimes they spawn in front of my mothership, and sometimes they don't. Very mysterious.
All ships auto-launching.
Oh my.
Hyperspace jump successful.
Okay, so that messed something up. That just made the whole cylinder
We
longer.
haven't cleared the acid.
It's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. Okay. Set that back. At least now I can use that to actually make it, make like the wave longer if I wanted to. Sure. Good to know. Let's up these back to 20k. Also, it did not adjust the wideness I was looking for. Okay, wideness might be at this one. So just to double check, let me go ahead and let's multiply this by a large number. Load the game. See what it changes. Dang it, why do I... my brain is forever... My brain is on autopilot. The only thing it wants to do is watch a Homeworld Wars, like, battle.
Hyperspace
That's the only reason I
initiated.
can think of why it keeps wanting to go to the skirmish match. Okay, hopefully if this worked right, it should make the collision envelope wider.
All ships auto-launching.
It made it taller.
Hyperspace jump successful.
Okay. So, process of elimination, the third one will make it wider. So this one over here should make. Let's see, how wide do I want to make the? At least want to make it. Let's at least double it. Okay, and now that we know which one of these makes it wider, or we could we'll probably keep. Doesn't make it wider. We're experimenting. Okay, see what that does. Might make it a little bit taller as well, but we'll see. No! Why do I do not want to go to multiplayer skirmish today. I want my fleet done.
Auto docking. Hyperspace initiated. All ships auto-launching. Hyperspace jump successful.
Yeah, it definitely made it a lot wider. Cool.
We haven't cleared.
Cool. Let's see, if I look at it through here, it might make it a little bit wider. Yeah, we might make it just a slight bit longer. Okay. A 50% increase. Maybe a 50% increase on the tallness of the asteroid field. Next, we need to sync all of the other ones to the settings of the one I'm currently adjusting, and then start adjusting the amount of asteroids that are going to be coming after us. Alright, we make it to where the first wave is kind of easy. It's more or less there to get you prepared. The second one's going to be kind of difficult, and the third one's going to be, holy crap, rocks everywhere. So that's the plan. So, yeah, let's put this to 1500. So, 15. And this one, we'll just make it. And then for height, I think I want like a 50%. Just add 1,000 to, maybe 4,000. No, just add 1,000. That's the wrong number. This one over here is still 0, so I'm not really adjusted. Save. Let's see what that looks like. If it works, then we'll apply all these to the other ones. Sure, they're all the same. Quote unquote.
Auto-docking. Hyperspace initiated. All ships auto-launching. Hyperspace jump successful.
I think I like that.
We haven't cleared the...
I think I'm gonna sync that and sync that to wave 2 and sync it to wave 1. Start adjusting the actual asteroids. Thousand. I think these ones are the ones that are guaranteed to actually end. Yep. Good. Next one. Okay. Right in the first wave thing. Oh crap, did I adjust the other thing as well? Or did I just adjust the main one? I only adjusted the main one. Go. But it was so weird. It was different. Okay. Boop. Right. 4, 4. Okay, let's launch that and see how it looks. If this looks successful, I'm gonna adjust some of the asteroids that spawn in the map, make the waves be more difficult.
Auto-docking. Hyperspace initiated. All ships auto-launching.
Okay. A little bit more like a field.
Hyperspace jump successful.
Be a bad idea to make it wider, though.
We haven't cleared the asteroid field. Prepare for collisions. Incoming asteroids must be destroyed before they impact with the mothership. Concentrate fire within this collision envelope.
I feel like I need to make it like 3 times wider. Yeah. This would be double. Yeah, we need to make it like much wider, so it actually looks like an asteroid field and not just a bunch of asteroids that are just coming towards us. So, I remember this one is the wide one. So we just need to multiply all these by 3. So this would be 45. 9, 7. 5, 7, 5, 7. And this one, and we'll just set it up. Wait a minute. You're not even the right one I'm supposed to be adjusting. I'm supposed to be adjusting this. That means I probably need to make this back down to 2. Go. And make you like 5. There we go. Save! How wide of an asteroid field does that look like now? Why? You're not doing multiplayer.
Auto-docking. Hyperspace initiated.
Night is not multiplayer night. Boopity boop. Boopity boopity boop.
All ships auto-launching.
Yeah, that's starting to look like an asteroid field. I need to make it wider than that, though. We need to be more wider.
We haven't cleared the...
Need that to be so wide. Like, so totally wide. I want it to be an all-consuming field. So, let's double this again. 290. 54. Oh, that's not what I wanted. 54. 4. There's got to be a reason why the depth trap is going on for us. 10. See what that looks like. See what it looks like from a visual perspective.
Auto docking. Hyperspace initiated. All ships auto-launching.
There we go. That's starting to look pretty good.
Hyperspace jump successful.
We haven't cleared the...
Now, it's still not going to look really good until I start adding more asteroids in it. That's not bad. Now, I want to increase its height by about 3 times, I think. Yeah, let's increase its height by about 3x. I think that'll make it look better. Be like an actual asteroid field that we're stuck in. There's a little line that we used to be stuck in. Alright, so that means I believe the height is this one? Remember? No, it's this one. This is the length. The width, length, height. So let's go ahead and triple this. Really forgot what 3 was. 9. So many nines. So many nines. Okay. And save this. Go ahead, get back into the game. See what it looks like. Definitely gonna have to do some testing on this since I'm kind of just messing around with variables. It's pretty much how. Best but follow the variables. Make them all pretty.
Auto docking. Hyperspace initiated. All ships auto-launching.
That needs to be much higher than what it
Hyperspace jump
currently
successful.
is. I need to triple it again.
We haven't cleared...
It could also be that I need to add more asteroids in so that it looks better. But height-wise, yeah, it needs to be tripled. It needs to be much higher than it currently is. Yeah, because it's only like 12,000. Yeah, let's triple it again. Boom. Boom. Nope, that was a 9. Nope. See how that looks. And then we'll start. Honestly, I'm probably just going to start by adding a bunch of zeros. Just to see how it covers up the map. Boop, 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 boop.
Auto docking. Hyperspace initiated.
See how the asteroid field looks now. Bye-bye, quantum wave.
All ships auto-launching.
Yeah! I like that.
Hyperspace
Now we just need
jump
to add
successful.
a crap ton more asteroids.
We haven't cleared.
Yeah, that's the next step we need. So... let's multiply all of these by 5. See what that looks like. Okay, and these, yeah, we'll multiply these by 5 because these are the ones that are guaranteed to hit. Still kind of want to keep these ones low, so I might just double these. Okay, let's see what the asteroid field looks like now. Boop, 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 boop.
Auto docking. Hyperspace initiated. All ships auto-launching.
Hi. Yep, that looks like an asteroid field
Hyperspace
now.
jump successful.
Okay. Slightly terrifying.
We haven't cleared the.
I really would make that like 3 times larger to when because it still feels like we're not actually in an asteroid field. So glad those little asteroids don't actually require a whole lot of resources to spawn in. Alright, so we're making you 3 times larger. Yeah, it's 3 times. These ones down here, I don't think I'm really gonna... we'll adjust them. Like, I don't think I'm going to. I guess I'm going to. Okay. Save.
Auto docking.
But I
Hyperspace
always just want to make
initiated.
some minor adjustments, and once I start making those adjustments, I just go like, let's go crazy, which is great. That's the whole point of this mod. I mean, to make the game a lot harder, and use some other tactics than just typical, you know, salvage everything tactics. But it's still fun. Fun just to mess around with things. All right, how big is this asteroid field now?
All ships auto-launching.
That is an asteroid field now.
Hyperspace jump successful.
We haven't cleared the asteroid.
And I like for some reason that we have sensors everywhere. Fix itself later. That is an asteroid field. Need to probably double its concentration. Yeah. Like it. I'm going to actually spawn some of these behind the mothership as well, so it looks like we just jumped into the asteroid field. So
Research Division reports it is now equipped for super capital ship drive technology.
advise commencing research immediately. Instead of just, you know, the asteroid field is right in front of us. But it looks like we're actually in the asteroid field. So, let us double all of these values. More 10. $30. $30. Hey, Red Eye Must. How's it going, man? Hope your day's going well. I messed up, Johnny Bravo. I hit the wrong button. You're currently editing Mission 6, which is the asteroid field one. Messed up a number that I was editing, so I hit start it. Okay, so that was a 15. I thought it was a 10. Right, and these ones probably only going to increase up to 5 because these are the ones that are actually supposed to hit the mothership or on the collision course. The rest of them have a chance of hitting the mothership. Alright, let's see what this looks like. I also added a third wave into Mission 6 as well. So there's 3 waves of asteroids you have to fight off. Just to make the mission a little bit longer, because Mission 6 always felt like it was too short.
Auto docking. Hyperspace initiated.
Also ignore the dust clouds in front of the mothership. I killed the enemy carrier, and they decided to run their harvesters into my mothership. Resources there that I cannot touch. Alrighty.
All ships auto-launching.
Oh yeah, that looks like an asteroid field now.
Hyperspace
So this
jump
right here is the
successful.
third wave that I'm currently editing.
We haven't cleared the asteroid field. Prepare for collisions.
So that looks pretty nice. Mothership. Okay. Not weird and strange at all. Slight bug I need to fix. I might have to shrink the asteroid field a little bit. I think it's just, I don't know, I think the game is just kind of having fun. But yeah, I'm gonna edit this one to make it wide like or the second wave to make it wide like the third wave. Make it wide like the third wave. I think I can probably fix that glitch by moving the asteroid field back a little bit, like 5,000 meters or something. But that one's cool. I like that one. So now let's go to here, which is the second wave. All of this coding right here, all the way down here, controls the second wave of asteroids. Boop boo. So, these same as these, I believe. Yeah. It's these ones. To those values. These one. Same as these. Oh, I forgot one. Here. Yeah, I am planning to release the mod when it's done. In fact, I do have an early version on ModDB, but it hasn't been updated in a while. I think there's like 2 missions that are like edited. Some of the balances we have been doing haven't been applied to that upload. I might try to see if I can get that working this weekend. At least get it to where like mission, like toward the end of this mission is good to go. But yeah, you can totally download it, and if you have Homeworld Remastered, you can go into I believe it's, at least for me. Nope, that's the wrong drive. Games drive. Let's go into your Steam, apps, common, or Homeworld. Go into one classic, data, and just extract the mod here. Like here's a small version of the mod I have that is I was using just to make sure that works. Anyways, so you are all adjusted. One's supposed to be this value. Nice. I've been testing this with the CD version, but it works. It should work just fine with the remastered version. I've had no problems with it. Okay, and this needs to. And now next, I need to adjust. I think it's this one all the way here. Yeah. Adjusting all the fun values to make them different fun values. Oh, you used to know how to mod Homeworld 2? That's awesome. I have never modded Homeworld 2 at all. I would have absolutely no idea how to start with that. I eventually plan on learning once I get done with Homeworld 1 and Homeworld Cataclysm, but that's like way down the line. I'm having fun just modding Homeworld Classic right. Okay, so that is all good. Now we need to adjust how many asteroids actually spawn in these groups, which will determine how difficult it will be to fight through it. I want Wave 3 to be the hardest, so Wave 2 is going to have to be a little bit weaker. So let's make it to where there is 4 of these. These are the ones that actually will be on a direct course with the mothership. And then these ones will kind of be all over the place, so they're more of a threat to your fleet, actual your mothership. Top one, make it 15. This one will make it 8. Actually, let's make it a little bit lower than that. 13. 7. You can maybe 3. Sounds like 2. Where the 13? 7. I already forgot what I made. Boop. Boop. 7. Okay, see you soon, Red Eye.
Auto-docking. Hyperspace initiated.
Ooh, Z mission.
All ships auto-launching.
Hey,
Hyperspace jump successful.
cool. Worked. What game are you playing, Red Eye?
We haven't cleared the asteroid field. Prepare for collisions.
Mothership also has cloaking technology.
Incoming asteroids must be destroyed before they impact with the mothership. Concentrate fire within this collision envelope.
I actually know how this happens. Sometimes when a resource or whatnot spawns too close to the mothership when hyperspace is in, it messes up the sensors. If you spawn it like super close to it, it can actually crash the game. It gets confused on if an asteroid should be there or the mothership should be there. So I think by pushing this entire asteroid field back a little bit should fix that problem. So yeah, let's go ahead and fix that right now. Oh, you're playing Life is Feudal Forest Village? Forest Village? That's a pretty fun game. I get in moods to play that one every once in a while. Yeah, it's a good single player game to just throw on, relax, and keep an eye on your village and grow it over time. That's kind of what I do with like RimWorld. I do it for the same exact reason. Get your colonists or your tribal people to give them their task and just watch them do their thing. So yeah, we need to push all of these asteroids back a little bit. So this up here is wave 1, everything that says big ass, because apparently, I don't know why, but that's the file that holds the hostile asteroid that you can fight. I love the editors, and the more and more I do this, the more I laugh at all the little things that they have. But the one I need to adjust, I think is, yeah, it's this one right here. I think it's this one, because I think this is the X value, if I remember. No, it's over here, I think. Yeah, because this is adjusts how big the field is. This adjusts the position of the field. So which one did I adjust to make my third one? It was this one. Okay. So the Y ones we push back a little bit. Well, 1,000, 1,000, 18, 3,000, and 27,000. And then all these longs I don't have to adjust. That's just dust particles on the map. It's the big A's I have to adjust. Now I gotta move wave 2 back so they're still in sync. This one would be 63. This will also give us some time to prepare the fleet before we actually have to start killing things that are around us. So, it's something that is always weird on this mission. That's... No! You're supposed to be a 3. I know, I got... No! Or an 8. 7, 2. Not know how to add? Yeah, that's supposed to be 7, 3. I know numbers. Nope. Oh, mining is so much fun. Slowly drives you insane. Especially when you have to do the same number over and over again. Yep. Oh, and I got adjust these as well. So that everything is in sync. Okay. Yeah, I've seen the quotes in the files, and some of them are pretty hilarious. Like there was one about the sensors array where it's like the formula for this is supposed to be this, and if you don't know, ask Larry. Like some of them are like really funny. And yep, I need to adjust that. Boop. So that you are now 5,000 meters back, and you're now synced with the other one, so there's actual waves, not crushed up on top of each other. Do, do, do. Do. Pretty Shabron. Why are you weird? Why are you the way you are? You're supposed to be like 40 goes down as the further it goes away. And also I just realized since these are the ones that are actually on a direct collision course with the mothership, we could adjust these more. So it could make it to where it's like 1, 3, oh, no, that's a 3, 4, 6, and like 8. Something we can do. Same thing with this one, like 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. That wave different? Yeah. Okay, so if we load into the map, hopefully we won't have that sensor glitch anymore, as I push the entire asteroid field back.
Auto docking.
Oh.
Hyperspace initiated.
And Red Eye, if you're curious why I keep going to Mission 5 and hyperspace into Mission 6, that stuff I applied won't apply to an autosave. You have to reload the map by jumping back into the map for everything to load. Just in case you're curious.
All ships auto-launching.
Hey, we still got the sensor glitch.
Hyperspace jump successful.
It might just because I have the asteroid field.
We haven't cleared the...
Doesn't know what to do. It's kind of puzzled.
Reporting.
It still use the sensors, they just don't work properly. Well, let me get this last one set to way the big one is. Maybe doing that will actually fix it. Need it? Too long. I need big A. Oh, you're not the dryad I'm looking for. This is the one I need. Let's see. Do the higher value one. Go to this one. Okay. Next one is the value one. You play a lot of the Star Ruler mod? Nice. Honestly, for the longest time, I never really knew there were mods about that game. A lot of like really small tinkering I've done with that. I haven't really actually made any real mods. It's fun modding that game, like messing with the power systems and making, like I think I made a missile launcher, or not a missile launcher, but a facility you could put on your ship that will consume metal and produce ammo for you. It was pretty cool. What do I need for the load? Okay. Yeah, I definitely get in my mood someplace. I haven't really finished the series because I kind of got involved in other. There we go. The first wave, we're gonna make it kind of easy. 1, 1, 2, 2. Second wave will be 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, and then 1. Actually, make it 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. Okay, and then for the top wave, let's see, we did 7, 13, 23. But we will instead do 5. No, let's do 4, 9, 9, and 15. Anyways, we get deeper and deeper through the asteroid field. It gets thicker and thicker. Nope, that's an 8. Okay. Now let's see if making this wider actually makes the mission work right. Yeah, maybe one day, Red Eye. Maybe one day. Honestly, I would have to check it out first myself. I do, like I said, there was a mod that I was working, like an overhaul mod, that added a lot more things to it. Did my game just crash? Oh, no. My computer decided, hey, it's time to do updates. It makes the game feel whole. Did they adjust any of the AI in that mod? That's one of the things that kind of makes me not really want to play for long term, because once you get to a certain point, the AI is not quite smart enough to fight you back, so you just steamroll, which is kind of what happened in the series. God dang it, I wanted a skirmish match. I've been doing that all night. We're not doing Homeworld Wars. We are working on the campaign.
Auto-docking. Hyperspace initiated.
It has enhanced AI in the mod? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it. You have to select it? Okay, so that means that they made their own AI
All
mod.
ships auto-launching.
And then like adjust the default one. God dang it.
Hyperspace jump successful.
I think I made the field too large.
We haven't cleared the asteroid.
I like the fact that it's a giant asteroid. I need to shrink them down a little bit because it's Or I can continue pushing the field back. You can see the gaps in it. That's cool.
Research Division reports it is now equipped for super capital ship drive technology. We advise commencing research immediately.
Locked on target.
Heal it! Up it said. I also need to probably increase the amount of health that the asteroids have. Now, one thing I could probably do is probably break this into multiple areas. Oh wait, I mean, the sensor's working now. It's just really fickle on this.
Target acquired.
May have to push him back a little bit. See what happens if we destroy a couple more.
Intercept course punched in.
Okay, I have support rockets coming out. Don't worry, we're here to kill an asteroid. That's so weird. But yeah, we need to add a lot more asteroids in. With it being so wide like this, the envelope that we're supposed to use to protect the mothership, there's like nothing here in sight. In fact, we're already almost through the first wave. Hasn't even arrived to the mothership. But still, it's cool. I like the fact we're actually in an asteroid field. Alright, so let's double the amount of asteroids on the map. See what that does. I think we still need to increase it even more, but hey, that's what experimenting is all about. So, 40, 20, 60, gotta think on that, 40, 60. Now just imagine if these asteroids were harvestable. Never get another asteroid again. These ones, I'm gonna go ahead and shrink them back down to where they're supposed to be. They actually work the way. That done while I'm thinking about it. Oh, and now we need to double all these. Oh, welcome back, Red Eye. I am busy doubling things. Well done. There's a lot more asteroids on the map. I think I'm going to set these to... let's get rid of this. Those ones will spawn in a small count. Well, that's alright, man. I know people are busy. That's kind of why that's the whole fun thing about having VODs. So if you miss it, you can always watch it later. That stream ended up being very interesting because we couldn't quite do the Command and Conquer 2v2 that we wanted to do because we kept getting desync issues. But I think we have to wait for them to push out a patch to fix that. Because I think because they update the mod pretty frequently, so there's probably a patch or something that broke something, and now it's syncs with multiplayer. So we did that. Then I did WoW Ascension for a while, and leveled up my character. Then I did a little bit of a Homeworld Wars because I was doing some testing with the Needle ship for today's video, and found out that it's pretty balanced. And then it went back to leveling up my character. God dang it, Brain! You're not doing multiplayer. No, I literally just said Homeworld Wars.
Auto docking. Hyperspace.
Yeah, it was kind of a mishmash series, or mishmash of video. It was a long stream though. I think I streamed for like almost 6 hours. But Red Eye, have you checked out the community tab yet? With the voting going on for the upcoming Voters Homeworld Wars series. That's going to be coming out Saturday.
Launching.
My plan is I've made some
successful.
I guess we'll wait for the cutscene.
We haven't cleared the...
So that is a lot of asteroids. Holy crap. But my plan is to have your guys' fleet be what's going to be fighting the fleets that I make, and then hopefully if enough oh, you did? Awesome. Hopefully if enough people show up, I kind of want to give you guys the control of commands, so you guys can tell me, hey, attack bombers fight the Tyrannic carrier or something like that, and then I'll issue the order. For my fleet's orders, it's just to attack.
Research Division reports it is now equipped for super capital ship drive technology. We advise commencing research immediately.
Yeah, you can see the asteroids that are concentrated. Yeah, I think it's gonna be really cool.
Standing by. Target destroyed. Entering holding
I
pattern.
really gotta give these asteroids more help.
Asteroid acquired. Report ready for orders.
This is the concentration they're supposed to be. I don't know if I like that. I'd like them spread out a little bit. Just need to probably give them more numbers. Oh, I also just realized I forgot to put these guys up really high. They're so low compared to the rest. And how concentrated is the asteroid field now?
Understood.
I just want to check it out. Yep, that is the plan. I'm hoping want to do that every Saturday, if it goes well. And next week we'll be using the straw poll website because I can give you guys more than 5 options for ships to use. So that one will be a little bit better. Let's see, how concentrated is this? It's not actually that concentrated.
Coordinates confirmed.
Yeah, because in the YouTube tab we're limited to 5 choices, which doesn't really make for a very good fleet if you only have 5 different ships. So we're using a different polling system next week.
Destination locked in.
Asteroid field is a little thick. It's not really thick enough to be a threat for the mothership.
Standing by.
May have to
Standing by.
double our efforts. I definitely want to get the. I want to like maybe we'll probably multiply by 5 the ones in the middle, but make them wider so they're not so like concentrated for the direct the ones that are supposed to actually hit the mothership.
Coordinates confirmed.
There are definitely asteroid fields. Oh, you chose an interceptor? Nice. Check the poll real quick. See where we're at. Because I'm gonna keep it open until Friday night. People are gonna check in anytime they want. Boo, 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 boo. Ah. This is what it looks like currently. Now we have 4 interceptors, 3 heavy corvettes, 4 ion cannon frigates, 2 destroyers, and a lot of heavy cruisers. 10 heavy cruisers. That's what the fleet currently consists of. But eventually I would like to do a kind of like I want to say RP style, but it's more going to be like a situation where there's a carrier and you guys produce the fleet that's supposed to protect the carrier. And it could be harvesters because there are going to be asteroids on the field that you can harvest. You could use support frigates to keep the fleet alive. You can use like destroyers or heavy cruisers because you won't be able to build them from the carrier. You could be the Kadesh and be multi-beam frigates. Like I think that's gonna be really cool. And I'll have like a couple fleets that are on the edge of the map, and I'll start sending them in, and I'll try to like make a timer so that I interact with you guys every 10 minutes. So if you guys want to harvest, you can quickly get harvesters going and build your own ships while you try to fend off my fleet. I think that would be really cool. That's kind of like the end goal for the voter thing, but I need to get the systems to work right and get some practice for that stuff. And make sure that it's actually viable. If I'm looking at chat and you guys tell me use attack bombers to kill ion cannon, I'm like, okay, attack bombers do that. But I think overall it's gonna be really cool. Yeah, exactly. Roleplay battles. Cool. What were we adjusting? We were adjusting the guys, ones that are very concentrated. They need a little bit more breathing room. So let's set them to 3,000. Actually, yeah, because these ones are just gonna have more asteroids there. Yeah, I think it's a great way to get people more involved in Homeworld and just um, just have fun with ships killing each other. Okay, and then since we multiplied you really big, let's increase this by like 5 times. As soon as I remember where they are, right here. So let's go. Let's do 6, then 8, 10, 13, 16. And for this one, we can do 10, 15, 18, 8, final one can be 15, 20, 25, 32. Okay, let's see what that looks like. I love how I'm still just messing around with the map. I haven't actually tried to beat the mission yet. God dang it, I did it again. Brain is like in complete Homeworld Wars mode right now. Loading skirmish when I mean to
Auto
load the
docking.
campaign.
Hyperspace initiated.
There we go, that looks a little better.
All ships auto-launching.
Oh my.
Hyperspace jump successful.
We may have to widen that more.
We haven't cleared the asteroid.
That is, that's a lot of asteroids. Let's go investigate them.
Reporting. Coordinates confirmed. Ready for orders.
See how concentrated that is.
Understood.
Yeah, we need to like widen that by maybe 2. Maybe just reduce the amount. Yeah, let's widen it by 2
Research
and
Division
reduce the
reports
amount.
it is now equipped for super capital ship drive technology.
Aye.
We advise commencing research immediately.
Yeah, let's definitely widen this by 2 because this will be terrifying. Also, I lost the scout because he ran into an asteroid. Mine them all. There would be a lot of resources to do that. Yeah, I'm definitely going to widen this by 2 and probably double it again. Maybe widen it by 3. Be more terrifying. Yeah, let's let's widen it. There's got to be a reason why the mothership decided to interrupt its hyperspace in the middle of an asteroid field. Okay. Widen, where's wave 2? There. Now let's triple the amount of asteroids that spawn in these areas. Actually, I'm gonna need a calculator for this. Boop boop. Numbers are starting to get weird. I'm also starting to get a little tired, so doing all those quick math in my head. Beep, beep, beep. 23 I can do. That's 69. Haha, nice. Yay. Okay, and this one's easy. 45, 60, 75, 90, no, you're not 90. You are 96. And I can't think. I know it's over 100. Shreds. And now we need to do the top one. 6 times 3, which is 18. I knew that. I don't know if I looked that up or typed that out. This is 24, 30, 39, and you something 48. I knew it ended in an 8. I couldn't remember the first number. Okay, let's see what this looks like. And once we get done messing with this, I need to go to my resources. Asteroids. Asteroid number 4, because this is what the this asteroid is based off of. It has 16,000 health. No, that's way too much. Let's assume these are like frigate class ships. Or frigate class things that we have to fight. So let's go with 60,000. That's about a mid-tier frigate. Mine the entire field. Mine everything. Mine it all till it explodes. Oh, cool, cool. Good to know, man. Good to know.
Auto docking. Hyperspace initiated.
Into the asteroid field. I think next I'm just gonna push these back about maybe immortal. I think that'll fix the sensor issue.
All ships
They just start too close to the mothership. Oh my.
Hyperspace jump successful.
A lot of asteroids.
We haven't cleared the asteroid field.
Okay, let's go investigate.
Reporting. Coordinates confirmed. Law formation confirmed.
Oh, there goes that pilot.
Research Division reports it is now equipped for super capital ship drive technology. We advise commencing research immediately.
The only problem about this is I probably need to widen it a little bit more because it still doesn't quite look natural. A lot of asteroids. This is a small wave. Big wave over here is super concentrated. But yeah, I'll fix it later.
Understood.
I'll check the second one out. Yeah, they're too concentrated. You can tell it's not natural. We need to probably, yeah, thin them out a little bit and reduce the number. You can tell like exactly where they're spawning because there's so many numbers. So many asteroids.
Destination confirmed.
A lot of freaking asteroids. They're still spawning it. Help! Anyone need any RUs? Help. Use your pilots for a reason. Use your engines.
Underway.
Alright, Let me bring up my attack bombers, which we actually lost a couple from a couple of the asteroids that were running into us. Can you one-shot these?
Attack complete. Holding pattern.
You still can, but you definitely do struggle. Okay. Maybe plasma bombs just have a weird weird amount of like extra damage they do to asteroids. So I might put another 0 in. Maybe not that much. That might be a little bit ridiculous because of how many asteroids we're putting on the map. Not asteroids. Yeah, asteroids. For some reason, temporarily forgot what I was doing. Alright, so resources, asteroids, number 4. Let's set you to maybe we'll do 200,000. Go. And now need to go back here. Need to widen this one a little bit more. These guys. Yeah, let's widen them to like 25k. It'll also look cooler when it gets closer to the mothership. Won't be so concentrated. Yep. Nope. Yep. Okay. I swear I do. Go. Let's see what that looks like. And then after that, I'm going to push everything back by 10 kilometers. That should hopefully fix the sensor issue we're having.
Auto-docking. Hyperspace initiated.
Away we go! Hey, the Mission 6 sorry. The Mission 6 soundtrack started playing. After this test, I need to go and get a little bit of water. I had some water, but I drank it off.
All ships auto-launching.
Yeah, that's better.
Hyperspace jump successful.
That's a lot better.
We haven't cleared the asteroid.
Still need made a little bit wider. See what it looks like.
Reporting. Coordinates confirmed.
Pretty cool though.
Research Division reports it is now equipped for super capital ship drive technology. We advise commencing research immediately.
The mothership does not exist. She's gone. It's definitely not near as concentrated. Doing on guys.
Standing by. Asteroid acquired. Attack complete. Entering holding pattern for orders.
There's gotta be somewhere else that has the asteroid health. I don't think I've ever actually figured out where they are, because they're still dying within one wave of the attack bombers.
Attack complete. Holding pattern locked in.
Weird. All the sensors.
Understood.
God, lag. Scouts.
Reporting for duty.
Let's see what Wave 2 looks like.
Destination locked in.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's kind of why I want to go with the whole, like, super heavy concentration of asteroids. I might continue widening them to about here. Try to keep the... let's fly through it.
Destination.
See what the concentration looks like. Not bad. This doesn't look threatening. Be like, oh god, the mothership's gonna die if one of these things hit them. It just looks like a normal asteroid field. Sure. Oh, what to do? Oh, what to do? So we need to push all of the asteroids back. Go negative or we go positive? We go positive. Okay. Push everything back by 10 kilometers. Just 7, 8, 8. That's one. Oop. Alright. Now you, I need to double your wide, so let's turn you to 50. Okay. Same thing. Very cataclysm right now. By the way, Red Eye, what's your favorite Homeworld soundtrack? Like, which one do you prefer? Homeworld 1 Cataclysm or Homeworld 2? Okay, now we need to quadruple this. Double it to keep the original concentration, and I want to double it again. Let's quad it. So many. Homeworld 2? I hear you. I really enjoy the Homeworld 1 soundtrack. Cataclysm, if I'm in the certain moods, I really, really, really love it. Homeworld 2 has a couple good battle soundtracks, so I will give them that. But a lot of the ambient soundtracks kind of feel the same to me. Like I can recognize Homeworld 1 and Homeworld Cataclysm's missions just by the soundtrack, but Homeworld 2 I still always get confused because a few of them just sound the same to me. They're good, they sound too similar to each other. Oh, I get it. Okay, so you had Homeworld 2 before you was the first one you played. For me, it was Homeworld 1. And then I played Homeworld Cataclysm for a while. Got to Mission 7, had a nightmare about Mission 7, didn't touch it for 3 years, and then eventually beat it. 48 times 4. A very big number. There's gonna be so many rocks on the map. Going to die. 4. 68. 4. 16. I got you. Yeah, I bought a Homeworld 2 at a dollar store for like $7. Back in high school. We didn't know about it. Like we never really like seen it anywhere, but we were like, we noticed that they had like a video game shopping area at a dollar store. And we're like, oh, Homeworld 2. I know what Homeworld 1 is. I never knew about this one. Bought it for $7. So many freaking asteroids. This is also one thing I love about the original Homeworld engine. It can actually handle like all this stuff I'm giving it. Like it just doesn't care. Really, really, really well made it. I should have known that. Easy one. Just like I should know this one. It's 300. $84. $56. Okay. Yeah, let's see what happens. Okay. Yeah, we got Homeworld 1 from Walmart because they used to have that little gaming area where they always brought in the new games from like for Game Boy and Nintendo 64 and PlayStation 1, and they had another section in the back that was just for computer games. All the new computer game releases, they would have it on display. We're not doing doing single player.
Auto docking. Hyperspace initiated.
And Cataclysm, I think we got that at Walmart as well. I just remember that I think my dad was shopping with my mom one time, and he was in the gaming area, and he's like, "Oh, here's Homeworld. You ever played this one before?" He like bought it and showed it to me. He's like, "Oh, no, I haven't played it." He goes, "Well, here you go." Bought me Homeworld Cataclysm. I think there was another game he bought for me too.
All ships auto-launching.
Hi.
Hyperspace jump successful.
Okay.
We haven't cleared the asteroid field. Prepare for collisions. Incoming asteroids must be destroyed.
I'm terrified. Boy, want to scout this?
Reporting.
I feel like this is a bad idea.
Coordinates confirmed. Ready for orders.
Concentrated is this?
Research Division reports it is now equipped for super capital ship drive technology. We advise commencing research immediately.
I mean, it looks like an asteroid field. I think what I'm gonna do, I might get rid of these center ones and just increase the amount of the other ones we have. Because I know the center ones are there to just guarantee that there's something that actually hits the mothership. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do next. Because just increasing the amount of of ones in the middle. This makes the map look fake. Doesn't make it look natural. So, rid of these. Rid of these. And I get rid of these. Nope, those are not. Yep, those are what we want. Let's see what that looks like. I gonna granny sona. Gonna granny sona.
Auto docking. Hyperspace initiated.
Hey, welcome back, Red Eye.
All ships auto-launching.
Yeah, it actually looks pretty good without the concentrated ones.
Hyperspace jump successful.
We haven't cleared the asteroid.
Yeah, I got rid of the ones that are in the middle because with them very highly concentrated, it just made the map feel weird. This one feels a little better.
Reporting. Coordinates confirmed.
Check it out. Sensors it still isn't working right. I think it will once we
Locked on target.
kill these asteroids up there.
Research Division reports it is now equipped for super capital ship drive technology.
Yeah, there we go. Now it's
We
working.
advise commencing research immediately.
Acquired.
I like the way it looks on the map. There's just not enough concentration to really to cause a threat to the the player. What do you think about Red Eye? Should I keep this like level of concentration, or should I continue increasing the amount of asteroids on the map? Make them more dense and more of a threat to the main area.
Asteroid targeted.
So
Attack complete. Holding pattern locked.
I use a
Coordinates
attack
confirmed.
bomber. You like it? Okay.
Standing by. Coordinates confirmed.
Mothership.
Understood.
I do want to make like thinner versions of these like behind the mothership, so it looks like we actually jumped in an asteroid field. But I wanted to get the actual threat of the mission done first. So far, it doesn't look like too much. I mean, these asteroids do hit hard if they hit the mothership. I think I have them set to do 100,000 damage, and the mothership has 1.2 million health. So if 12 asteroids hit it, it's dead.
Acknowledged.
That also means if an asteroid hits one of your frigates, they're dead too, because they don't have that much health. Destroyer can survive it, but not these guys.
Asteroid acquired.
And I think I kind of like that, having a thinner version. It's supposed to be taller than like the other ones, but decided not to do it. Something about the plasma bombs just do so much damage to these things. Don't quite know why. Ions are definitely slower. Alright, any of the fleet like in danger? At the moment, no.
Understood.
Kind of just relax for a bit.
Awaiting assignment.
possibly.
Ready for orders.
Let's see, we have 4 assaults, which do 110 damage per second, and we have 3 ions that do 150 damage per second.
Asteroid acquired.
How long would it take for them to kill that asteroid?
Asteroid targeted.
Target the one that's a little closer. Might increase the density a little bit, but I need to do like actual testing to see how difficult the mission is now. I wonder if it's like any kinetic cannon just does more damage against an asteroid. Oh.
Asteroid acquired.
Like, do you guys do a decent amount of damage to asteroids? You have kinetic cannons.
Asteroid targeted.
Not really. Sure. I don't know if there was AoE damage for plasma bombs in Homeworld 1. They have the ability to like push things back because I put some physics behind the plasma bombs, but I don't think they have an AoE. It just kind of looks like they are from the explosion.
Standing by.
Unless that's probably a Homeworld 2 thing. Sure. But Homeworld 1, they basically they work like a normal cannon. They just have a different flashy thing to them.
Asteroid acquired.
Let's see if I don't think giving him more help actually make a difference. Bye. So far, this isn't too bad. But then again, I do have to remember this is only wave 1. Wave 2 is a little bit more concentrated, and wave 3 is a lot more concentrated, so.
Acknowledged. Awaiting assignment. Target acquired.
Go, heavy corvettes. Your kinetic cannons.
This is Group 1. We're low on fuel. Group 1 copies.
Alright, go dock then.
Coming into dock with support frigate.
Oh, one thing I did in my mod, fuel doesn't quite last as long as it usually does in Homeworld 1, and fueling up takes a lot longer. So like if these guys were completely out of fuel, it would take them about 3 minutes to fill all the way up. So they'll be out of commission until their fuel is all the way up.
Awaiting orders.
I did that so that support frigates will have another role other than just repairing the fleet. And yeah, to me it's more like an RP thing. So like they're going in there to get some coffee or whatnot while they're waiting for their ship to get done.
Receiving.
You guys filled up really quickly. That's because you weren't the ones that were really low on fuel. You guys are.
Ready for orders. Target confirmed. Reporting. Asteroid acquired.
I forgot you were the attack bombers. Nice. For some reason, I thought you were the heavy corvettes, and I was really confused when they launched the bombers.
Asteroid acquired.
We're almost through wave 1. Yeah, I think we need to... No, again, I can't make my judgment until we actually get through the mission. I keep wanting to say I need to like increase the density by 50%, but until we actually get to how dense the last wave is, I can't really say anything. The mission definitely feels longer, which is nice. I always thought this mission was just way too short. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, mothership. I think it's just gonna miss it. The corvettes aren't too bad against the asteroids. No. Hey. Alright, let's speed up the game a little bit. Right now there's really not any threats, other than this over here. Support frigate.
Reporting for duty. Standing by.
I would like you to please move out of the way.
Understood.
Hey, damn it, how's it going, man? Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. I mean, these asteroids do 100,000 damage when they hit something, so the mothership can survive 12 asteroids without being healed. And frigates don't have that much health, so they get one shot at it, they get hit by it. We're almost through wave 1. See how concentrated wave 2 is. See how much of a threat it is. Oh yeah, you like the map? This is the new Mission 6 map. We're in an actual asteroid field now. This is what I've been working on for the last like hour or two.
We've cleared the field.
No, we haven't.
Detecting incoming Bentusi vessel from the clearing ahead.
I hate you, game. We're nowhere near done clearing. We're like we're not even halfway done. I gotta figure out how to fix that problem now. Come on, Bentusi. I hope you get hit by an asteroid.
Greetings. We have come to trade.
Hey look, we have no money. I spent it all building a fleet. Wonder if the gap was too big. Because I widened the gap to give longer breaks. Because I wanted the asteroids to be more intense. Maybe by doing that, it triggered the end of the game. Interesting.
This is a dangerous and unpredictable region. Can you give us information that will guide us through the nebula?
We hear nothing there. Even the Tide fear the great nebula.
No one returns. Bye, Bentusi. Have a nice life.
Hyperspace module fully charged.
No, it ain't. We're still in an asteroid field. Tell me what to do.
Ready for orders.
So, yeah, I guess that means I have to bring the gap a little bit closer to them. The breaks are too long, so it's triggering the end of the mission. Okay. Good to know. I also need to increase the concentration, because, yeah, this is still too easy. Nothing is really actually coming after me. Even in the second wave. Good to know. Let's see what the third wave looks like, because the third wave is supposed to be the most concentrated.
Awaiting assignment.
On research ship.
Underway.
Hit by the asteroid. Yeah, because there's... Yeah, this needs to be, like, doubled. This easily needs to be doubled. More asteroids! Boo. Hey, look, one's actually gonna hit me. Owie.
Mothership.
Took 100,000 damage. Yeah, I made this mod. This is the Homeworld Hardcore mod I've been working on since November, on and off. I'll tell you a little bit about it. So one thing I did is to make the game harder, I adjusted all of the prices of every ship in the game. So as you can see, a scout is like 70 RUs, a heavy corvette is like 535 RUs, iron frigate is like 1,650. I made things a lot more expensive, so you have to make a lot more money to build your ships. Harvesting has been slowed down, so originally I think the game calculates harvesting at 5 RUs every half a second. I set mine up to be 3 RUs every quarter of a second, so it takes a lot longer to harvest. So having large harvesting fleets actually, won't devour the entire map in like 5 seconds. Also, as you can see, things have a lot more armor. I didn't really do a whole lot with the fighters. I think I did increase their armor by quite a bit, but I made it to where every single ship or every single class has its own like armor. It's like classified by its amount of armor it has. So like corvettes have like in the thousands of armors. Super capitals, or not super capitals, but frigates have like 10,000s of armor. Like this one has 85,000. Super capitals are in the 100,000s of armor. Like I think the heavy cruiser has 375,000 armor. It's quite a bit. And motherships have even more health. They're in their own category, where the Kusha and the Titan mothership have 1.2 million health. So yeah, they have a lot of health. And one of the main reasons I did that was so capital ship battles will last a lot longer. So if you need to bring in reinforcements to help your frigates or help your super capitals, you can do that before they die. You have a lot more time to make those type of tactical moves. Fighters and corvettes have also been, their fuel has been modified, so fighters don't last as long, and their fuel gets drained a lot quicker than corvettes. They also take a lot longer to fill up. If you dock them in the support frigate, they take about 3 minutes to fill up all the way. Corvettes take around 5 to 6 minutes. So yeah, there's a lot of modifications I made to the mod. Really cool. I'm hoping by this weekend to get it like updated on ModDB, because I have a version out, but it's really out of date. I need to get it updated for like the new maps I've been making, and all the adjustments I made to the ships and whatnot. There's an asteroid there. It's just menacing. There's a lot of asteroids here, but yeah, none of them are really threatening the mothership. So I need to reduce the gap in between the fields, so the waves are a lot better, so it doesn't trigger the end of the mission when we're in one of the gaps. Yeah, the engagement mod gave me a lot of inspiration for this, because I never really realized like how long frigates would actually last if they had a lot more health, and how many more like tactical things you can do, just based off of that fact that they last a lot longer. Oh, and another really key thing I've done in my mod, as you can tell from the mothership, since she got hit by the asteroid, she hasn't been healing. Every ship in the game no longer heals itself. I disabled the repair systems. So the only way your ships can heal is if you use support frigates or repair frigates or repair corvettes to keep them alive. They will not heal themselves on their own. So yeah, that's one major change that I made the game as well. Okay, so yeah, we need to go back and some editing. We need to do asteroid editing. I need to push the waves closer to each other. You're freaking out. Go. Stop freaking out. Let me do my thing. So this down here is wave 2. I need to push you guys. Is it because I got rid of those ones? No, I shouldn't. Yeah, that's true. Unless you had a really large fleet of frigates in the Homeworld 2, they just never, they were way too squishy compared to like destroyers or super capitals. But yeah, assault frigates have been buffed. I think they do 110 DPS because I always thought that they just didn't do enough damage to be viable. But they also have the most health as a frigate class ship that you could build as the Titan or Kushan, making them the tank of the frigate tank like they're supposed to be. Where ion frigates do 150 DPS, but they only have 75,000 health compared to 85,000, so they can't last as well in combat as assault, but they do more damage. There's also been other modifications, like defenders have had attack speed upgrade, so they can shoot more targets quicker, effectively making them a turret. Multi-gun corvettes have been attack speed's been increased to make them more effective against fighters. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool adjustments I've been making. Yeah, these are the ones I just. Are you wave 1 or are you wave 2? You're wave 2. Okay. Wave 1 I don't need to adjust. Wave 2 I need to bring closer. Let's bring it closer by 5,000. 7,000. Nope, that's the order. Nope. Nope. It's like a memory game for me. Still keep failing. And also, gotta remember, the motherships, like the Tyrannogrator mothership and the Kadesh mothership, have been adjusted as well. Kadesh mothership actually has as much health as a mothership should have, as 750,000 health, so it takes a long time to kill it. Recently, I've been adjusting its weapon systems so they can fire better, so it actually uses its ion cannons against its target instead of trying to run into it, and it has a secondary cannons that can shoot in front of it as well, more damage. I think we actually made those adjustments yesterday. There we go. And then these ones as well, they need to be pushed closer. Okay, so hopefully that will solve that problem. If not, is there an area that triggers the end thing? It might be the collision envelope. That's what it is. We'll just keep bringing him closer until something happens. Next thing, I need to double the amount of asteroids on the map. Because literally, I beat that mission without actually protecting my mothership. Oh, nice, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, the Kadesh mothership isn't super powerful in my mod, but it can take down a destroyer by itself, which that's about feasible for that type of ship, I believe. Because they have multi-beam frigates, which could take out any type of super capital, as long as the mothership has the attention. Because multi-beam frigates in my mod are the strongest frigates, or strongest ship in the game, next to the Bentusi, of course, at 750 DPS, where heavy cruisers I have nerfed down to 600 because it always felt like they did too much damage in Homeworld. Like, it felt like they were different than Super Capital, like in their own class, based off of their health and damage. So I brought their health closer to a destroyer at 375k compared to 275k, and their DPS is 600 compared to 380. They're a lot more closer and a lot more. I need my calculator. I have 2 of them up. What's wrong with me? I'm doubling this. I can figure this out. I'm smarter than a sign. Hoping once I get this mod done, get everything balanced, get the campaign working the way I want to, I'm gonna start working on Cataclysm. Start making them like my mod. But that's down the road. That is way down the road. Right. That's a big number. Even bigger number now. Mm-hmm. Exactly. My thoughts exactly. I know they did that to balance it out, based off of Homeworld 2 stuff, instead of, going through everything and then making them their own class. Love to see a Dreadnought of sorts. Yeah. I did make a, maybe after we start messing around with this a little bit, because I'm probably going to be heading to bed soon. Getting late for me. I'll show you a modded ship that I've made where I've replaced the turrets of a heavy cruiser with missile launchers and the ions with plasma bombs. Effectively making it like a Kushan dreadnought. Pretty cool. Okay, and then down here. We were messing around with the Tyrannic Raider missile corvette for a while, and I have no idea what I did, but for some reason I broke it. Every single time the missile corvette tries to shoot its missiles, it crashes the game. I even took my version out and put the vanilla version in, and it still crashes the game. So what we ended up doing was swapping the weapons out of the Tyrannic Carrier, or the Tyrannic Raider, with originally we did ion cannons, and I made them continuous so they always shoot. And then I think we decided to swap them out for plasma bombs because that actually makes more sense than ions. But yeah, we've had a lot of really interesting mods. Let me see. Here? Oh, that's not the right folder. Here it is. So yeah, we've made an ion corvette, plasma corvette. This is a modified Kadeshi mothership. We have nothing but ions for its primary weapons. What else do we have? That's the dreadnought I was talking about. For some reason, I didn't save it. I know how to actually make it though. And then we have a super destroyer, which is just a heavily modified destroyer with tons and tons of armor. Hey Bride, what's up, man? Yeah, all the beams! I'll probably bring that one in. But I want to actually see if this is feasible, like if the mothership can actually die or have to continue to adjust it. I need to get some water. Been a while since I've had a drink. Oh, you up to 70 now in your mage tank on the other server? Nice, dude. I got up to 40, and I have shield slam now, so everything is a cinch. Stacks with your block value. So I do like 600 damage to everything now. So I should get to 60 pretty quickly now. Yo, we're doing a campaign.
Auto docking.
So I finally got done with mission 5, so now I'm modifying mission 6. Pride, you'll love this. There's so many asteroids on the map now, and I just doubled it again. Trying to make it look like it's an actual asteroid field. Not quite done with the map yet, but it's getting close. I had an issue where there was a gap too large in between them, so it ended the mission before we got through wave 1.
All ships auto-launching.
But yeah, welcome to the wave. Welcome to the asteroid field.
Hyperspace jump successful.
So many asteroids coming after us.
We haven't cleared the asteroid field.
Have we?
Prepare for collisions.
I think we have.
Incoming asteroids must be destroyed before they impact
Also ignore
with the
those.
mothership.
I haven't figured out how to fix this
Concentrate
yet.
fire within this collision envelope.
It fixes itself once we destroy an asteroid. For some reason in the beginning you don't have sensors. It's weird.
Research Division reports it is now equipped for super capital ship drive technology. We advise commencing research immediately.
You know, maybe I don't want to be a super capital ship. Maybe I want to be a normal capital ship. Who wants to be a superhero? Jeez, what's to do?
Understood.
Let's see how this asteroid field looks now. It's thick enough.
Destination locked in.
Oh, and damn it, attack bombers have been modified, so they do a ton of damage now. I think each one of the plasma bombs do 500 and 550 damage, effectively making it do 1,000 to 1,100, but it only shoots once every 20 seconds. So my theory behind these guys was to attack, retreat your bombers, attack again, retreat, attack, and just cycle that over and over.
Locked on target.
They they one-shot asteroids.
Holding pattern locked in.
Alright, so let's bring these guys back. I'm just going to let the game run. I want to see if closing the gap a little bit will fix the issue where it cleared the mission halfway through. That wasn't supposed to. Pretty much. I mean, we got pulled out of hyperspace due to a giant asteroid field that apparently we can't charge our hyperspace drive until we clear it. So I'm gonna make that field actually appear. Anyways, I'm gonna let the game fast forward. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. Hopefully we don't die,
Mothership.
but we might. Hey look, we're not dead. It's fantastic. Still not really impacting with the mothership. May have to make the field more thick. But this is also only the first wave. I made it to where the second wave and third wave are a lot thicker than this one. May have to move guys closer.
We've cleared the field.
Yep, there it goes. Oh god, we lost our resource. Oh. Yeah, we cleared. Did you tell?
Detecting incoming Bentusi vessel from the clearing ahead.
No, Bentusi. No. It's too early. You're not supposed to be here.
Greetings. We have come to trade.
Oh yeah, Pride, I've seen your Light Defender updates. I haven't really checked them out, but I saw you message me.
This is a dangerous and unpredictable region. Can you give us information that will guide us through the nebula?
Thanks, damn it.
We hear nothing there. Even the Tide End fear the great nebula. No one returns.
I did play Eve for a while. The problem is that when you get to a certain point, it just becomes like you have to be part of a corporation. You have to help them build their stuff and stuff like that.
Hyperspace module
There's a certain point
fully
where it gets
charged.
boring. Yeah, hopefully. Okay. Is there anything else that will actually impact with the mothership? So maybe I actually do need those ones that are in the center. Maybe those are the ones that you actually have to clear in order to make it through the mission. Into a tasting. I'm curious to see if any of these will actually impact with us. I think we're going to center. Probably not make it like super thick, but make it to where it's wide enough to where it'll cover like this area. It is really cool to watch all the asteroids go by. Oh, I see it, man. Yeah. It is fun, like, mining and getting asteroids and getting like resources and whatnot. That's what I usually did. I would go to like an asteroid field and mine a bunch of resources, come back and like convert it to like some basic goods, then I log off. Next day, do the same thing. Did that for like maybe a month. All right, so here comes the third wave. These waves are they're just not thick enough to really be danger. I need to use the one that they give us, which is the small concentrated envelope one. Let's see, how thick is this one? Honestly, not that bad. I think there's one that's gonna hit the mothership. No? No, that one might hit it.
Mothership.
Be the only asteroid that hits the mothership. Wait, there's another one. Here at the very end. I think it looks at the gap between waves. I think I still have the gap too long. Because there's a box of that it detects in the game, and once all of the asteroids are out of that box, then it does the check mark to that you've cleared the field. And since I kind of just have it to where asteroids are everywhere. They don't really go into that box that frequently, so it clears the game easily. There is like a middle asteroid belt that goes through the middle of the map that got rid of for the big asteroid belts, and that probably need to bring back in to keep that alive. But that's a problem for another day. There's a couple asteroids hitting us at the end though. It's something to figure out later. I've been working on these for about 4 hours. I'm gonna spawn in some really dumb ships for us to watch. Probably call it good there. Time is it? Yeah. I could probably go for about 30 more minutes. So I want to go to mod changes. That's not. Oh wait, these are the ones. Yeah, there's the heavy cruiser. Light heavy cruiser. But not. Now I kind of want to. I want to show you guys this ship, and I'm gonna kind of like change it up a little bit. I want to change the plasma bombs out for mine layer launchers. So it'll be a missile mine layer launcher. Gotcha, man. Yeah, I'm glad you could check it out. Have you checked out the community tab where we have the where the community are picking what ships that they're going to use to fight my fleets? I'm hoping to kind of use that as a way to get you guys more involved. I don't think I actually added the ship in the map. I think I did that. Moment, please. Go to my map. Custom map that I broke the game with, and I'm going to keep it forever because I can spawn in the game without the AI, and it's awesome. We'll make you guys happy cruisers. Fight. There. Oh, we do have the mega ship. And we have the twosies there. Yeah, we can throw the fight at the bin too. I think they'll mind. I think they'll be probably happy about it. Is it? Where is it? There you are. I spelled heavy cruise. No, I forgot to switch its faction. I think I still have it set to Tyrannic Raiders. No? No, I just spelled heavy cruiser wrong. Cool. Yeah. That still doesn't look right to me. That's because there's no S. Hehe. Oh, I see what you're saying, man. Well, I appreciate it. There are a couple big channels I usually enjoy, but I understand the atmosphere and pleasantness of a smaller channel, especially since you get to chat more with the streamer. Where in big channels, there's a pretty good chance they're not going to see what's going on because they're too busy doing things. I get it. Crap! Dang it! Freaking spider. Gotta be Kushan. That's the one I modded. So I need my blue colors. Thank you. There we go. Here's the Bentusi.
Ready for orders.
Okay, so those things freak out when they spawn in other ships. Good to know. That's an interesting way to put it, damn it. Okay, let us grab the... where are the motherships? Where are you? Why am I here? Are you it? No, that's the Gadash mothership. Where? They're there. Well, that's a normal. There they are. Okay. Let's just move you to like 100k. Okay. Ship breakdowns. Alright. And by ship breakdowns, you're talking about the can't think right now. The ship showcase series, like that type of stuff, where you're just looking at the ships and describing like everything that the ship's about. I really do enjoy doing those. I'd probably get back and doing them more, but I've just been involved in mod and streaming more. Alright. Heavy Cruiser is no longer freaking out.
Standing by.
So as you can see, the Heavy Cruiser no longer has any weapons, because anytime you change the weapons out, the turrets don't like it, so they don't spawn. And if you build these from the mothership, for some reason it glitches out the textures, and I don't quite know why that happens. But if we move to a Traumatic Raider carrier that I have a bunch stacked up over here for no particular reason. Gotcha. Okay, good to know, man. Good to know. I know that series is usually popular on the channel. A lot of people really enjoy it.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Alright, so we tell the Heavy Cruiser to attack.
It's your call.
You'll notice.
Target acquired.
Oh, right, yeah, this one has the missiles and the continuous ion beams for turrets. That's right. Those 6 continuous ion beams, a missile launcher, and a plasma bomb launcher. Which, honestly, I kind of like the Kushan having its ions on the sides. Like, if it would have plasma bomb launchers in the middle and the ions on the side, I think that would actually look really cool compared to what it used to be. But I want to quickly mod this so it has missile launchers where the ions are and mine launchers where the plasmas are. Let me in! So this shouldn't be too difficult. Let's take the missile launcher. Oop. Down here to the beams and copy and paste them. Gotcha. Yeah, the only thing I remember is the railgun, and I've seen glimpses of the destroyer from the trailer, but I haven't. I purposely kind of been avoiding it to be as blind as possible. I think that would make a really good a playthrough once Homeworld 3 comes out. Anyways, we need the Mine Layer Corvette now. And steal its technology. Use it for our own. It's the missile launcher. See you. And replace you. Now the 4 ion cannons are now mine layer launchers. I'm going to go ahead and just give it a ridiculously large number. Because since this isn't a mine layer corvette, it will not regenerate its missiles, and the best way to work around that is just give it a bunch of ammo. Fire time. Let's actually make the fire time. I want to make this like an anti-capital ship mine. Kind of like how Complex is. Let's make it make the fire time 5 seconds. And see the amount of damage it does. Let's make it 350 to 400 per mine. I have to make the speed a little slower. Do like 8 seconds. So we have fast missiles and slow moving mines. Well, not really slow moving mines, but slow launching mines. There's a different script that controls how fast the mines move. Okay, that should be everything. And then the missiles fire every 0.25 seconds. Let's make that every 0.5 seconds. Yep. And launch. Oh, and damn, in case you're curious, I have to do that every time I launch this map, because if you don't, it'll spawn an AI and it'll freak out because there's no areas for the AI to spawn. So by resetting it like that, it'll set the AI to 0. Works normally. Where is... Yeah, and here's the, yeah, here's their fused carrier. This is the Kushan version. I used the Titan version for the thumbnail. But yeah, this is what happens when two carriers kind of forget what's happening, or they turn into cat dog. Alright, destroy. Alright, heavy cruiser. About.
Coordinates confirmed.
Yeah, long boy indeed. See this missile launcher, mine laying launcher monstrosity we just created.
It's your call. Target acquired.
There we go. All the missile launchers are working. Haven't launched the mines yet, though. it goes. Now it's launching the mines. They just had to be really close.
Reporting.
Hey! Damage do those do? Actually, a pretty good chunk. Nice. Awesome. Where's the mothership?
Mothership.
Oh god dang it, I forgot to turn research off. I was kind of curious to see how much the game says its DPS is. Let's check that real quick. Oop. Search off.
Mothership.
811. Honestly, it's a little bit less than the original heavy cruiser, which is 921. This could easily be an alternative. Although this time it decided it wanted to go crazy on the graphical glitches. Yeah, it happens.
Scuttle initiated.
Weren't meant to be, boy.
Heavy cruiser lost.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, and let me show you the needle ship thing. And then we'll call it quits there. There is a missile mine alternative. That'd be cruise. And copy you in this folder. Definitely need to organize more. Didn't you? Oh, elite version. I was like, you had a name. I named you. It's not Bob. I named you. Now let's go to you. You're the ion cannon based. Yes, you are. All right, cool. Let's go to that. I may copy my version of the mothership. I could probably show that off too. Modular heavy cruiser option? Nah, sorry. Homeworld 1 didn't support a modulation. There's mods that make it support it, but they didn't add that until Cataclysm. It's just one big brick. Yeah, you're my modification. Okay. Yeah, I'll quickly show off my modification of the Nebula mothership. Oop. Before I start having my habit of opening way too many files and having no idea what I'm doing. The modulation was a really big thing in the Homeworld 2. One of the cool things about it. I mean, it was showcased in Cataclysm because the Somtom mothership is nothing but modules. Alright, so let me get these guys in position.
Coordinates confirmed. Understood.
Guess we'll fight the
Reporting.
guys that I forgot to transfer over.
Destination locked in. Reporting. Destination locked in. Standing by.
I need really one of them.
Reporting for duty. Standing by. Understanding assignment.
Alright,
Responding.
as you can see,
It's your call. Target acquired.
the front ones now actually shoot in front of it instead of just behind it. So he has 4 plasma guns that help it do a little bit of damage. And it'll shoot its ion beams here shortly as soon as it gets lined up.
Awaiting orders.
It slowly starts invading the heavy cruiser's personal space. Your ions, please. You're making me nervous. Thank you. And can see its ions actually work. They last a long time because Kadesh ion beams are weird.
Acknowledged.
No, it's my time.
Target confirmed.
Yeah. Also, the Kadesh has been modified to where it can now shoot multiple targets, so it can attack more than one target now, which is cool. Now, time for the ion beam version. Oh, and the PDS system has been modified a little bit as well. It does a decent amount of damage on each one of the weapons and has about 1.2 seconds of attack speed. So they're decent against fighters now. Not great against it, but you can definitely take down the fighters. Now time for the fun version of the Kadesh, which honestly terrifies me more than that version. Get out of my face. Out of my face. It's you, I believe. Yeah. So confused. Not you. Put you in the wrong one. Nope, you're in the right one. Think it's an elite. Yeah, it's the elite one. Okay. My version of the elite one. Are the wrong one. Here we go. Place. And launch. Yeah, I agree with that too. Honestly, I think the Kushan or the Higaran mothership should have been more heavily armed, because they knew they were running away from a threat that was chasing them. Having them armed would have probably made more sense. Oh, and speaking of being armed, I'll show you something too.
Ready for orders.
I made a modified version of the mothership for a couple of videos I was making, and I keep forgetting to take it out. So let me bring the Benthuzi over here.
Mothership.
It's your call. Target acquired. Understood.
There it goes. She has ion beams. And they continuously fire. So yeah, that's a thing.
Mothership.
I think I want to upgrade the
Standing by.
the Titan Empire, or the Titan ship, to have like plasma guns. Or mine launchers.
Understood.
Mine launchers might be pretty. Oh, you're seeing it in one of my thumbnails? Yeah, it's probably one of the skits, because I made that for the skit series.
Coordinates confirmed. Destination confirmed. Ready for orders.
I need a volunteer. Who wants to volunteer to die? Assault frigates. I choose you.
Underway. Awaiting assignment.
Alright, here's the modification.
Target confirmed.
I took the 4 defense weapons and turned them into continuous ion cannons.
Reporting for duty.
Leaving Nema's primary weapons and just kill things with secondary weapons.
Receiving.
Does look better when they
It's your call. Target
concentrate all on one ship though.
acquired. Reporting. Responding. Reporting for duty. Understood.
Get the other ones involved. Looks better when all 4 of them are involved. Come on.
Destination locked in.
got one more.
Coordinates confirmed.
No! He's chasing me!
Roger.
Alright, let's do this instead. Have you stop moving?
Ready for orders.
Get a little bit further away.
Destination confirmed. Reporting.
Yeah, it's definitely more intimidating. There we go.
Target confirmed.
God dang it, one of them's still not hitting it.
Ready for orders. Awaiting assignment.
Kill this ship before I actually get what I want.
Underway.
Okay, damn it. Thanks for stopping by, man. I'm glad you enjoyed the streams. Yeah, I'm gonna be heading to bed here momentarily as well, because it's getting way late for me. But yeah, there's some of the dumb shenanigans I've been working on. But yeah. So yeah, I'm going to bed. So I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. It was a lot of fun. We got mission 5 done with the development. Started working on 6. We got a couple of issues I gotta fix. That won't actually break the game as we're going through the asteroids. And yeah, hopefully next time we stream this, hopefully we can get that done and start working on the Kadesh. I'm really looking forward to that. But yeah, see you later, Pride. Have a good night, man. And see you guys later. And if you guys enjoy this, please leave a like. If you like what I do, consider subscribing. I'll check you guys out in the next video. Until then, this is Captain Soban signing out.